setting up my stuff. Getting ATCs connected. Your advisors in effect. Help. Also, close runways in this. Yeah. Alright. No. E6 center. Close. Stuff. I'm pretty sure Steve is about to go up on Columbus. There's some malicious ones there, Americans doing their. There's not much else I need to worry about, actually. Alright. The activate thing, if anyone wants to call me early, they can. Plug in stuff, so Spirit Wing. Indigo into Newark, looks good. Southwest. We'll leave that one to Steve. On the ground to Columbus. Good, you got an email from the FAA. What's this email about? This is one, whenever you're ready, go ahead.
Indianapolis Center, Spirit Wings site, looks like you just came online, taxiing to via Charlie 1223 left.
During 658, Indy Center, roger. None, initial right. Spirit Wing 658, the winds are 160 at 19er, gust 27. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
On departure left 230, clear for takeoff, runway 23 left, Spirit Wings 658.
That's left turn heading 210.
210, Spirit Wings 658.
Oh, Kenny, give me a call. Have you... look up my chart for Indy. Okay, I see what.
Indy Center, Malicious 1, flight level 28010 miles east of the Dayton VOR.
Malicious 1, Indy Center, radar contact. Cross Muncie at and maintained 14,000. The Indy altimeter 2944.
2944 Muncie at 14,000. Malicious 1.
You know, telling all the other controllers we're online. Go ahead. I haven't sent any of the PDCs. I haven't even looked to see if there's aircraft on the ground, to be honest. Probably is. ATIS will be yours, flow is your control, whatever, your control. Good. Put up on my auto track thing. Don't auto track Louisville. You have an approach controller there. Activate, so I no longer have that southwest set in my VTOLs. Their briefing at the center is someone looking to close. I ask no traffic. They say none. I say no questions. Exactly. I don't have all my stars. That. During 658 radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 1,500, Spirit Wings 658. Our screens are a bit glitchy, so it might be not super accurate.
658, that isn't even close. The ND altimeter 2944, maintain 5,000.
And Spirit Wings 658, we're going to disconnect for a second.
Good. Whatever. See, he's off by like 600 feet there, and that's about how much the altimeter is. Guy's at 370 for some reason. Delta 2545, Indy Center, are you on frequency? I was gonna disconnect. He didn't disconnect, he just paused and didn't actually disconnect. Okay. Yes. What was wrong at Indy on the map? Oh shit. Delta 2545, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Delta 2545, so 20, flight 257 for flight tracer.
Delta 2545, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
And Spirit Wings 658, sorry about that. YouTube stream was really lagging out the game, so we're back now.
658, roger. And did you put that new altimeter in?
Yes, 2944 for us, Spirit Wings 658.
658, climb and maintain, flight level 290, turn left, direct B-dock.
290 and left direct B dock for Spirit Wings 658.
And I gotta give him a route. Love it. Delicious one, which runway would you like?
Request ILS 2 tree left, Malicious 1.
And Malicious 1, cross Clang at 5,000 at Clang. Could the ILS 32 tree left approach?
Clang at 5,000 and the Clang clear for the ILS 2 tree left, Malicious 1.
Even though he's non-RNAV and stuff, or I mean technically he is, but he's flying a non-RNAV arrival, I can still give him cleared for the approach. Even though it says expect vectors, but I can clear for the approach yet. Pretty sure, let me check. Yeah, Clang is there. I could totally do that. American 234, Indy Center, you on frequency? Going to Boston.
That's 2545. Can we leave the cockpit for 3 minutes?
2545. Let me know when you're back.
I will do. Thank you.
Indy Center, American 4786. We're at 8,000 foot.
4786, Indy Center. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. American 4786.
Peace that American, they're gone. You know, I never really looked at what the upper level winds were. I mean, I looked at some winds.
Main 80 Center, Pilot Club 178 passing 8300 for 12.
Like 178 to Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Up to 350, Pilot Club 178.
EWB. Am I stupid? Not knowing where that is? I need to open it for Sky Vector. And Oh, wait, Bedford, okay. Is there actually an arrival into Bedford? Huh, yeah. I didn't realize that. It depends on which airport you're going to in that area. I was trying to look for the wind. Right there. Jet level winds to the northeast, 110 to 60. And then with the Louisville SOP, I don't remember where I get control of aircraft in the climb out. Click on the little shortcuts, dang it. It'll take me to the correct section. Departures. Yeah. Yeah, control for right turns, alright. American 47 to 86, clear direct climb.
Clear direct climb, American 4786.
Fair Wings 658, I have a route amendment when you are ready to copy.
And Spirit Wing 658, we're ready to copy.
And Spirit Wing 658. Go to the Newark Airport, present position, direct climb. Kilo Lima, Yankee November Echo. Q29. Washer, it's Whiskey Sierra Hotel Romeo. Direct Dorit, then as filed.
Could you repeat the whole thing? You glitched out completely. Spirit Wing 658.
Alright, go to the Newark Airport. Present position, direct climb. Kilo Lima, Yankee November Echo. Q29. Washer, Whiskey Sierra Hotel Romeo. Direct Dorit, then rest of route unchanged.
As a position, direct climb, then Q22 died, sorry, Whiskey Sierra Hotel Romeo, and then 3 to complete destination, Spirit Wing 658.
658, a couple things wrong there. The airway is Q29, 29er, and after Washer, it's direct Dorit, then the rest of your filed route.
Q29 and direct to filed route after Washer for Spirit Wing 658. I got it. Mixed up with some stuff.
Close enough. Bit of weather over here, it's nothing too
Delta
crazy.
2545 is back.
Welcome back. Oh, it looks like Dylan's keeping up on the bingo there. Am I quiet compared to the... God dang it. Why does Windows do this to me? They keep resetting my settings. This is BS. They keep changing my settings to 50%. What in the heck? I don't like it. Yeah, there's a few planes. Oh, even a FedEx in the correct spot. Yeah, I usually do that when I'm not working ground or something. gosh, bro. Honestly, I don't care about sports. I'm just controlling.
Good evening, Indiana Center. Spearwings 269, currently passing 34,000 feet.
Spearwings 269, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Wait, at which airport? Oh. Email got from the FA contained academy dates. Really? You already got your shit? Damn. It's kind of funny. You got your TUO later than me and all your stuff. And now you're already going, bruh. Okay, when's the dates? I mean, I hope I've answered all the questions the FAA has, but I don't know. Then again, you already have your, you know, your college stuff, so that maybe helps. I don't know. May 7th. Oh. Oh, so you have a decent amount of time that are between then and now. Oh, on a Wednesday too, huh? Malicious one. Fly heading 250 to intercept the localizer.
250, yeah, it just came in right now, malicious one.
Maybe that's why they do radar vectors. I don't know. Actually, I can give this guy a shortcut too, right? Even better than Klein. American 4786, clear direct washer.
Clear direct washer. American 4786.
That's our LA routing there. So don't have to deal with partial color blindness. Yeah. Ooh, that's red in the border there. Who's on Cleveland? The same guy that's... Oh, it's not the same guy that you as usual. Different guy. Probably why. Just not used to the center or something. That'll be me whenever I start doing Memphis. Alright, so I guess my strategy of at-claying whatever with the approach bar doesn't work.
Indy Center, Delta 339 Heavy, flight level 400.
Delta 339 Indy Center, welcome aboard. This guy I can't give a shortcut to, right? He's already direct swap. Yeah, basically. So this is not the love letter, but some question needs to be answered before the FOL. Okay. What, like, do they already have the social security number at that point? They probably do. I don't remember. I don't remember what was on the TOL. And there's a southwest off the ground, Columbus to Midway.
Hey, Center Southwest 1264 out of Columbus, 2,200 for 5,000.
South 1264, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Level 300, Southwest 1264.
Give him direct in a second. climbing out from the MVAs. Nice, good. And Southwest 1264, clear direct Fort Wayne.
Direct Fort Wayne, BR Southwest 1264.
I don't need all those other waypoints. Technically, for the Dayton sector, they can give just direct Fort Wayne, I'm pretty sure. Part of some of their routing. You ever had so many strips that you can't fit them all on your screen that's not in the sweatbox? It's fun times when that happens. You just got to know how to organize it all. Oh, that's the whole reason I got a portrait monitor, but then I became an approach controller shortly after. You've been a while. Yeah, spare wing 658, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.7, Spirit Wing 658. Sorry about that departure. That was horrible.
And it's 119.87.
119.87. Sorry about that. Spirit Wing 658.
Hello, Indianapolis Center, Southwest 350. What runway can I expect?
Who? And Southwest 350. Just let me know which runway you'd like. You're the only guy there.
Roger. We can take runway, I think it's 5.
Please at least get the ATIS first.
Roger.
Indy Center, I don't remember. Was I clear to land? 2 tree left, North 1.
There's one. The winds are 16019, gets 27, runway 2 tree left, clear to land.
2 tree left, clear to land, and yeah, feeling that wind, malicious 1.
Yeah, I don't know if I cleared to land or not anyways, so just, you're clear to land again. Don't question it. Joined what? March 24. I guess that makes sense. I thought it was 2021 though. Maybe not. Yeah, I thought it was 2021. I did, but maybe not. Oh yeah, I did do 2022. It's in my little spreadsheet.
I thought 650 will take 2-3 left.
So that's 350 Roger. Malicious 1, where are you parking?
Going up to the northeast FBO, malicious 1.
So I'm assuming that's Signature, the easternmost one?
Yeah, malicious 1.
Because everyone says the northeast FBO, and technically there's 2 of them because they're both northeast, but taxi parking via Delta Mike, cross runway tree 2.
Delta Mike, cross tree 2. Thanks for the ATC, malicious 1.
Alright, when did I do that one test? Was that Friday the 14th? Yeah. So, 3:15:25. There we go. That's when I've gotten all my different stuff there. David Stone you're asking about? We've had a few Davids. He...
Alpha 50 wants to call for push.
South Street 50, negative.
Alright.
Yeah, he, I don't know if he still controls or not. I know he did transfer to Kansas City at one point. But I'm not sure if he still controls or not. Extend the stream. Fine. Might be the time you freak out on me. I've heard several people on the network with way deeper. Actually, there's a musical group that I listen to. They have a guy that's not just a bass singer, but a deep bass singer. Oh, like the guy that I'm talking about, he has a very wide-ranging voice. He's not just deep. He can also go somewhat high-pitched too. Well, you know, a lot of practice sometimes. This guy actually went over like a video on his channel on how he kind of did it. I've seen him flatter on the network a little bit. You were a tenor as a kid, could sing. So, I don't even know what that means, really. Yeah, ZAU is Chicago. Academy. Where the heck is the video I'm looking for? Oh, wait a second. I didn't realize they did the Halo theme. Holy fuck, bro. Okay, we're gonna put this in the chat. Y'all gotta listen to this one, because I'm gonna listen to it too. Oh, wait, here's the video I was looking for. So this video, the second video, there's the one I was looking for, where the guy with the deep voice just starts out like almost the lowest note he can go. Almost. So it's a light, airy voice that allows you to go higher than your normal chest voice would allow. Oh. Okay. Stuff that I didn't know. American 4786, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, American 4786, thanks for the coverage tonight.
Yeah, so bro, both of those are really good. At least I'm assuming the Halo one is. What is? Let's go. You were in the bass section, but later on shifted to baritone. Is baritone above bass, right? Of course, base is the base, obviously. Oh, damn, bro. I'm just listening to the Halo theme one. Definitely done during COVID, because, like, the way they zoom into people means they were recorded all at different times. And edited together to look like they're next to each other. Soprano, highest female. Oh. Bass, lowest male. Oh, I didn't realize there was 6. I thought there was like 4 or 5 sections to it. Atlanta's not on, right? No, they're not. You went soprano to tenor. So you went from a little kid voice to a standard male voice. Yeah, Pilot Club 178, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, Pilot Club 178. See you!
Start smoking, that'll deepen your voice, just like my voice is a prime example. It'll also do a lot of negatives to you, too. Did music stop or something? Oh no, it's just going to the next song. I'm like, wait a second. Your voice is also a prime example of that. Southwest 1264, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Oh, someone connected on the
Well,
wrong.
have a good night, Southwest 64.
At Indy, but then disconnected because the thing in the Aztecs is coasting. You think you have it? Exactly. There is no try, there is only do. Yeah, I think that last gust of wind snapped him off. Delta 2545, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated for frequency change approved.
HQ advisor, Delta 2575 was.
An American PDC. We're going to MCI. That's good to me. I ain't got no routing restrictions there, I don't think. Actually, do we? I mean, it's not restrictions necessarily that we'd have. MCI. Wait, damn, we ain't got nothing to Kansas City. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Got a lot of dishes to do. Oof. At the dance studio. Got it. 2613 India Center. Are you on frequency? How do you check what airports an approach controller is controlling? There's a few ways to do that. Of course, one of the biggest ways is going to VATSIM radar. But once it loads, it does take it a second sometimes. And then it'll usually show a pretty accurate thing. Of course, we don't have VAT glasses data, so it doesn't exactly work that well here. But like if I look over, I guess there's not an approach controller on. Maybe there is, wait. Yeah, there's not. But like if we have VAT glasses data, you can use that. But obviously we don't here in ZID. And also this is out of date. This approach area here, it goes a bit more to the south now, a little bit more to the north. There's a little cutoff like in those areas. Look at Boston. Yeah, Boston's got their whole thing there. Yeah, so, yeah, I was gonna get to that. Another thing can be, you go to Sky Vector. And say, we go around Louisville here. Say you want to check Lebanon. So you go open up the page for it. And in the CHARP supplement, it will say, clinch delivery phone, clinch delivery contact, Louisville approach. And that means you call them, basically, for your services on VATSIM. Yeah, that works for uncontrolled fields, or even Bowman here. Let's see Bowman. Yeah, when air traffic control tower closed, contact SDF air traffic control tower. That's interesting, I guess because you're so close to the airport. And of course, they give you your departure frequency and stuff, and they also have Louisville approach frequencies on here. That's the same thing. Or even if I go down here to Beckley, it should say similar things. Yep, Charleston approach control right there. And even here, Charleston approach departure, it says it there too. You want to get the supplements from the source. Waiting for it to get approved now. What could be fun, Steve? What exactly are you talking about? Local control doing delivery for Bowman. Oh, I don't know if that's necessarily... It's more of a, like, flight data person. It's not the actual...
2613 is level 350.
Yeah, 2613, AND Center Recycle Transponder, Squawk 0625.
0625, United 2613.
Yeah, 2613, radar contact, 6 nautical miles southwest of the Hoosier Vortex. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir.
That was funny, 6 miles. Couldn't have planned that one better. Hydrospace, how you doing? They have a lot on the ground at Louisville. Like, look at all that there. UPS about to depart. Delta's probably going to line up and wait. My assumption. So UPS is on the Red House departure taken to the northwest. This guy is radar vectors to Victor 171, will take him southeast. And then to Atlanta. Louisville Departure Center. Yeah, if you want, you can give that Delta, that'll be radar vector, or you can give him direct Charlie or Katrin, whichever one you feel like. Let's see if FedEx has the entire taxiway. What's stressful? This guy going to Newark. United 2613, clear, direct Klein.
Ready, direct Klein, United 2615.
Slight shortcut. Not much at all, if anything. This guy's 350, that's gonna cause an issue. Yeah, they're gonna cross, like, exactly there.
Good day, American 1618, flight level 350.
American 1618 center, radar contact, turn left 10 degrees for traffic.
Left 10 degrees for traffic, 1618.
Doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good here. And Steve, when it comes to, Louisville doing delivery for Bowman, you gotta kind of think there's more than just tower ground clearance up there in the tower. There's more than 3 people up there. And because you're calling a phone number, you may get a guy that's down on the first floor. Ram 5 Bravo, what the heck? Oh, Ramrod, okay. Oh. Actually, American 16, 10. Give me another 10 degrees left, please.
Confirmed, sir, 1618, 10 degrees left.
Here, 1618, sorry, I can't read it. Another 10 degrees left, please.
Roger.
At American 1618, that traffic will be 11 o'clock, 41 miles southeastbound. Flyable tree 50 is an Airbus A321.
American 1618, yeah, I just got him on TCAS.
Got him on TCAS, there we go.
Indy Center, Delta 2958, passing 6,000, going 13,000, go ahead, here, Charlie.
Delta 2958 to Indy Center, Connor maintain flyable tree 20.
Can you repeat that for 2958?
Climb and maintain flyable tree 20.
Climb and maintain tree 20 for 2958.
American 1618, I'm visual with the traffic as well.
1618, roger. Actually, need to give traffic point to the other guy. And Spirit Wings 296. Traffic 1 to 2 o'clock. 28 miles northeastbound. Flyable tree 50. It's a Boeing 737.
I believe you mean Spirit Wings 269.
What did I say?
You said 296.
Oh, well, so maybe I got dyslexia or something. Spirit Wings 269, that traffic was for you.
You're all good. I see them, Spirit Wings 269.
American 1618, I guess the winds are speeding you up here. Do another 10 degrees left, please.
1618. Got a 98 knot tailwind, so yeah, definitely going fast.
Yeah, it's high. It's way up there tonight. Should have given him like 20, 30 left at first. And I didn't.
Southwest 350, requesting taxi.
And who is requesting taxi?
Southwest 350.
And Southwest 350. Which runway was it you wanted?
23 left.
Runway 23 left, taxi via Hotel Romeo Charlie.
Taxi via Hotel Romeo Charlie, Southwest 350.
Very good evening, Indianapolis. UPS 974 passing 7,000.
Here's 974, Indy Center, climb and maintain, Volvo 320.
Roger, flight level 320, UPS 974.
Cutting it real close there on that. Oof.
At 429.58, we have Charlie as a waypoint. We're going direct that. Do you want to go? Do you want us to go direct Chipper or the other waypoint?
2958, negative. Just direct Charlie and then Katrin after that.
Direct Charlie and after Katrin for en route Delta 2958.
That's what you should have been cleared on from the clinch delivery controller.
They gave us a transition Chipper, but it's okay for 2958.
Chipper.
Indy Center, Delta 339 Heavy. I'm gonna have to disconnect here, unfortunately. Have a good night. See ya.
Good night. American 1618, clear direct sitter.
Direct to sitter, 1618, thank you.
Yeah, probably shipper. And Delta 2958, so you're saying you filed like the shipper transition on the departure?
I did, but I had the two one. I have Chipper and Katrin. That's what I was wondering, but it might be my problem for 2958.
Well, shipper, yeah, you were probably rerouted because you didn't have the newest departures or something, which, you know, there's routes would put you on when you don't have those, and that's what it seems like you were given.
Yeah, that seems okay. I'm going to Katrin and Chipper. I shouldn't have put it in my transition because I didn't have like the departure. I had FedRat 5. I think it's not accurate now.
Yeah, FedRat 5 hasn't been in use for 7 or 8 months now.
Wow, might be sim brief.
Apparently this guy's Nordo. Primary only. Delta 2958, clear direct Katrin.
Clear direct Katrin for 2958, thank you.
Spirit Wings 269. Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved. Spirit Wings 269. Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved. Falling back.
Experience 269 heading off to Unicom. Contact no one on 122.8. Thank you very much for the ATC.
To contact no one on 122.8. I haven't got most of them yet. I got one confused Delta because, you know, he was rerouted off the Fedra 5 departure. No, he was routed off of it.
American 290, Little 170 over to Louisville.
Calling in the center, say again?
American 289.
American 289 Indy center. Squawk mode Charlie and say altitude.
Flight level 170, American 289.
And squawk mode Charlie, please.
Yes, we are figuring that out. I'm talking to supervisor right now. Thank you, American 289.
He's talking to, so Cleveland told me that the guy was walloped because I guess he wasn't talking to anyone.
Indy Center, American 1166. I'm grounded in Indianapolis with Gulf. Request taxi.
American 1166 and center, stand by 1 moment. Break southwest tree 50. The winds are 160 at 19 goes 27. Fly runway heading. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear, takeoff 23 left, southwest 350.
American 1166, runway 23 right, taxi via Echo Romeo Bravo. Information Golf is current, the altimeter 2944.
You have information Gulf, Echo Romeo Bravo 23, right, American 1166.
And American 289, I do need your squawk mode Charlie, that's the altitude reporting mode in your transponder.
Hey, from American 289, we're working on that right now.
We're working on that right now, huh? Wait, what?
Center, good evening. Royal Rock 5 Bravo Heavyweight decline via the SIT.
Air Mach 5 Bravo Indy center, climb maintain, level 410, say your current altitude.
We are leaving 9,800 feet for flight level 400, Royal Rock 5 Bravo Heavy.
Visual approach so you can get that bingo tile? Well, it depends on if I even can. And American 289, say your current altitude.
170, American 289.
Indy Center, United 152 Heavy, altitude 10,000, climbing 13,000.
152, Indy Center, Connor maintain flight level 400.
Maintain flight level 400, United 152 Heavy.
That's at the 350, radar contact to altitude.
4,800.
Alright, southwest tree 50, Connor maintain 13,000, turn right, direct mirrors.
Turn right, direct mirrors, climb maintain at 13,000, southwest 350.
And American 280 at 9, have you, your mode Charlie now at 17,000. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Flight level 280, American 289, thanks.
What? I don't, why is his altitude like that? I'm literally just looking at him on the stars display because I don't know what's going on there. His current altitude is 60 star.
2958, is it possible to step away from the cockpit for 2 minutes?
Alright, calling Indy Center, what was the call sign?
Delta 2958.
Delta 2958, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Yeah, why is it like that?
Indy Center, FedEx 788 Bravo on the EVA 1. Direct EVA 11,200 for 13,000.
FedEx 788 Bravo, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350, FedEx 788 Bravo.
And Ramrock 5 Bravo, clear direct sitter.
Clear direct sitter, Ramrock 5 Bravo.
American 1166, ready for departure.
American 1166, the winds are 160 at 19er, gust 27. Fly from heading, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 23 right, American 1166.
I'm trying to find a thing here. Documentation. ERAM. Data blocks. That icon isn't even on here. If I drop the tag, pick it back up. There we go. That does it. And Southwest Tree 50. Chicago Center is closed. Further climb is your discretion. Rate service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Climb on discretion. See you later.
American 1166. Radar contacts the altitude.
1.9 for 5, 1166.
American 1166, climb and maintain level 280, cleared direct Terre Haute.
Direct Terre Haute, 280, American 1166.
I think it's 280.
Delta 2958, we're back.
Welcome back.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there. I was like, where'd the handoff come from? I look like outside first and then the Tracons. When I get a handoff. Alright, so coordination with other Z's. Kansas City. Actually, I don't think I have that restriction anymore.
Indy Center DHL 332 is at flight level 065, heading flight level 120.
And DHL 332, Indy Center, climb and maintain level 380.
Climb and maintain 380 for flight for DHL 332.
Bro, I'm getting DMs from like every single pilot right now. What the heck? Bro. Actually, American 1166, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain 300, American 1166.
That guy to Cleveland. I need to stop getting distracted from the screen. That guy's climbing, doing his thing. What the heck's going on in Indy? American 1166, are you sure you're direct Terre Haute, Tango Hotel?
That's a firm, they just updated the FMS and direct Terre Haute.
They just updated the FMS. Okay. United 2613, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Alright, 1987, good night, United 2613.
So this guy's going to do time acceleration. He asked for 4x, and I'm like, I'll allow 2x. That guy's even altitude. He's good for going to Atlanta. This guy will be back in a minute. He asked if he could disconnect to reset his internet. Okay. Where's the Southwest doing? Are they returning to Louisville? I don't know what's going on there.
Indy Center United, 152 Heavy, we're back. Sorry about that.
152, welcome back. Doing all the bingo foods. Yeah, DHL did check in for flight level, I'm pretty sure. Wait, wasn't this guy going somewhere? Oh, never mind, he's fine. Thought he was going to a different place. Those waypoints. Clinton, right at the border. Didn't realize that was there. Is there an airway or something? Yep. Q145. Thought it was going to involve Parkersburg, but I guess not. Where's the Cessna? Doing this until you get your bingo. Damn it all. You know, I'm gonna go through and check. What all has Dylan missed? Been a heavy. Pretty sure there's been a with you. And had to give us a Cessna impression? No, not really. ZKC lander. And Delta 2958, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Advisory for 2958, see ya.
I don't even know if he's going the right way. After Catherine, he's supposed to be turning right. Oh, that's that guy that went down south a minute ago. Where'd he go? He is going to Fort Lauderdale.
I totally didn't buy some bits to buy a second vote to get my event, so here are the rest of them.
Of course he did, huh? Funny stuff. This guy's got his 2X still there. Of course, once I terminate the radar service, he's just gonna be gone. He's gonna be zooming. American 1166, climb to maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, American 1166.
Mock Jesus incoming, yep. He's probably gonna go like 16X or something once he's out. UPS 974 dropped out. RIP. Gotta love that. American 289 descend via the DLAMP 6 arrival. Louisville landing south. The Louisville altimeter 2955.
Altimeter 2995, can you repeat the arrival, please?
Descend via the DLAMP. Actually, you're on the DLAMP 6. Stand by a moment, but the Louisville altimeter 2955.
2995, American 289.
And it's 2955.
2995, American 289.
Negative, it's not 0.905, it's 0.55.
29455, American 289.
Remember the waypoints. American 289, cross Warsaw at and maintain 14,000. Up, be gone. Well, I was about to go call Jim, tell him the guy was on an old arrival, and... Okay. He just disconnected. Oh yeah, I got a guy that connected mid-air. At least at least traffic isn't a factor. Well, I mean, see, he didn't spawn in the middle of a conga line or anything, so that's fine. I guess there must be a lot of sim crashes today. I've had many people disconnect. I've got 2 flashing on my screen that disconnected from the last 30 seconds. You guys going up to Albuquerque, huh? Through Casey. No. You have to ask for that. It's probably going to be no. Yeah, I guess the other of them are coming back.
Indianapolis, Central American 234, radio check.
234, loud and clear.
American 234, we are to flight level 370.
234. Roger, you are a radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Actually, he's not technically. He didn't have his squawk in, so let's do that. Alright, 234, recycle transponder, squawk 4-1-3-2. Squawk didn't flash at me until...
4134, American 234.
American 1166, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Switching to advisory, American 1166. Thank you.
Wall up from what? No, you're totally allowed to, you're allowed to do that. Now, it's not appropriate to do it in the middle of a big event and like there's a big old conga line going to the airport, because then you've just ruined a controller sequence. No, you're totally allowed to connect in airspace, but what you usually want to do, you want to start an observer, text controller, hey, I'm, 20 miles east of this VOR, connect at whatever flight level, can I connect? That's the proper way to do it. American 1618, Washington Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Vietcom, thank you for the great service, 1618.
That makes me think he's direct to the airport right now. I don't know. He has the rat in his thing. Oh, then I've got these two. This guy's going faster. He's going slower. They should be fine. If anything, I'll clear just this guy direct pup dog. Once he gets a little closer. Because we're technically allowed to do that, we just never do. United 152, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night. United 152 Heavy.
Oh, gosh. What is this guy up to? I don't know. He's just doing stuff. Oh, it's Sam. Okay, I didn't even realize that. He's just doing whatever he feels like then. Who's making what? That's the guy that's up there. Yeah, the guy that went up to almost 5,000 feet. Oh, 4,500 maybe at one point. Started flashing one of my targets because ERM had no idea what he was going to do, and the data tag was kind of glitched out on that guy, on the other guy anyways. Actually, it wasn't glitched out. I think Cleveland may have put in like an altitude they thought he was at because he wasn't squawking much early. And I'm not sure how to do that. Oh yeah, he already signed off. Rip. Well, you know in the air, you should be able to tell him where the nearest mechanic is. I always hate the arrivals they join like this. It was annoying because speed changes with wind and whatnot. And Southwest 183, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Come on, bro. At least monitor the frequency. That'd be great. I just find it funny how Jim, like, people start talking, he just automatically moves down to the flying channel, even if he has just one aircraft. Like, he doesn't even go down to one of the controlling channels or anything. Oh, I have two. Especially doing center. It gets worse when you do approach. And DHL 332, maintain flight level tree 60, that will be your final.
Maintain flight level 360 for DHL 332.
That one aircraft is you. Ah. Do I have control of the guy? Right there. UPS. So he should be on the Heidi, yes. ZID control for turns, hell yeah. Rammer, oh never mind, Rammer's not in our airspace, I thought it was. I think Heidi is the last waypoint before Rammer.
Center, good evening, UPS 2752 Heavy, climbing past 8,600.
UPS 2752, Andy Center, Econo maintain flight level tree 80, clear direct Heidi.
Direct Heidi to 380, 2752 Heavy, thanks.
FedEx 788 Bravo, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, FedEx 788 Bravo, great job tonight, see you next time.
That was 183, Indy Center, you on frequency? Come on, bro, just monitor the frequency if you think you're near a controller. Like, you know, put a little bit of responsibility on your flight. Why am I missing all my voice tags?
Indy Center, United 472 is runway heading at 3000.
And 472 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level tree 20. Go direct Fort Wayne.
320 direct Fort Wayne, United 472.
DHL 332 Atlanta Center is closed, or radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Nothing? And DHL 332 Atlanta Center is closed, or radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Precision change approved, American 232.
And American 234 descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
Descend and maintain 360, American 232.
And DHL 332, I don't know if I heard you respond there. Frequency change approved, Atlanta is closed. Yes, I think American, the frequency
Sorry,
change
over to
approved.
122.8, DHL 332, see ya.
And American 234, now it's your turn. Atlanta's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Thank you, frequency change approved, American 234.
Atlas 183 did get the contact me. He just didn't do anything about it, it seems. Yep, Southwest taking an intersecting departure, it seems.
Indy Center, Southwest. Southwest 183, flight level 360.
That's 183, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. There's 1645, Indy Center, are you on frequency? No fun. Actually, southwest there. And southwest 183, clear, direct Grote.
Direct Grote, Southwest 183.
I think American 4811 put in the wrong altitude for his cruise. Or actually, no, he's going into Louisville and he still hasn't called me.
FedEx 1645, descending Colts 2, arrival at Indy.
There's 1645, Indy Center, say altitude.
Descending through flight level 240.
If at 1645, radar contact, send via the Colts 2 arrival, runway 2 tree left. The Indy altimeter 2 at Niner 4 tree.
Colts 2 arrival, 2943, and we'll expect we're expecting the 23 left, FedEx 1645.
And
Indy Center, hello, this is American 4811. I am on the Level 1 arrival for Louisville, inbound Arush at flight level 217, descending 4000.
Your 4811 Indy Center, radar contact, descend via the Level 1 arrival, Louisville, landing south. Louisville altimeter 2955.
Descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing south, Louisville altimeter 2955, American 4811.
And American 4811, just, take a second to check your charts. If you're descending to 4,000, then you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, I 100% agree. For some reason, I can't find a chart for Level 1 on Navigraph. Maybe it's just not updated fully yet, but I will double check and see if I can find that chart.
The procedure's been out for many months now, but for some reason it doesn't auto-populate when you put a flight plan in Navigraph. You have to go manually grab it by going into the airport and then your stars and clicking it there.
That is a very valuable piece of information. I'm going to do that right now. Thank you.
Bitch to Navigraph about that. Oh, nice. Louisville, I think, isn't the only airport. I think I have experienced others, but I don't remember where. American is descending early, isn't he? Technically, no. I mean, yes.
Indy Center, I found that chart. This is American 4811. I'm descending to 14,000. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, 411 Roger. Yeah, there's other airports I've experienced that does that with, where it doesn't give you the chart automatically, and I don't remember which ones it was, or else I'll tell you.
I've seen it in New Orleans for some reason, and there's a couple others too. You're right on that.
UPS 2752, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
Change approved. 2752 Heavy. Thank you. Have a good night.
And Indy Center, clear 417 Bravo Alpha. We're leveling at flight level 400.
Number 7 Bravo Alpha, Indy Center, welcome aboard. That shirt at 300, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not an official restriction, it's just one that I do. Because they tell you between the Appleton sector and the Dayton sector, which their line is right there, and then they also, I guess, technically kind of cut through this one too, this high sector. And the high sector is kind of the lighter dash lines here, by the way. It's at or below 300, and shirt is right there, so it's like perfectly placed. They just don't have an actual restriction for it, I guess. It's just control is used as necessary. American 4811, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Contact Louisville approach on 132.07. Have a great night, American 4811.
People also don't seem to know Sky Vector exists when it comes to some of these charts either.
Indy Center, Southwest 282, 18,004-380.
That's 282 Indy Center. Weren't you assigned 13,000? That would have been the top of the departure.
282.
Yeah, so that's 282. Well, either you were given 13,000 or you were given climb via SID, in which case you just climbed to 13 instead of keep on going up, but you're welcome aboard. Try to maintain flight level 380.
Apologies, up to flight level 380.
5 inches of snow today? Huh. We ain't got nothing here. We got a little bit of rain. Well, actually, I'm not even sure if the rain's really started yet. They keep saying it's coming, but then I guess the rain keeps disappearing from the clouds or something.
United 472, can we step away for about a minute to use the men's room?
United 472, let me know when you're back.
I'll call you back, 472.
To use the men's room. Okay. Being a little more detailed there. Oh, what's the one-way point here? Remember, 7 Bravo Alpha, cross shirt at and maintain at level 300. Remember, 417 Bravo Alpha, cross shirt at and maintain at level 300.
Shirt at flight level 300. Sorry, I missed that the first time. 417 Bravo Alpha.
You missed it the first time, okay. Wait, Dicey 43. Huh. Someone that we know here? I don't know. No idea. And it's no longer in my airspace. There's a VFR target down here. What's up with that? 477 Papa. I guess they left Nashville. They're going to St. Louis. In a Baron. According to VATSpy. Oh, they put it in IFR route, but they're flying VFR for some reason. Okay, I guess.
Indy Center, United 472, we're back.
United 472, welcome back.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 2334 with you, flight level 350, about 14-ish miles from DSV VOR.
And Delta 2334, Andy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. You guys didn't know, the guy that's in Cleveland Center right now, he's really good at what he does. He's been around VATSIM since the dawn of time. At least I think. He's at least been around a long time. We got a streamer. It's gonna come through, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Axe, Rosewood, no, all of those. That's our airspace. Forgot who it is though. I mean, I have them highlighted on my thing because they're on my VATS bike because they're a streamer, but I don't remember who it is. I just know that that particular name is a streamer. Just don't remember. Ooh, a whole bunch of add-ons discounted today. There's this one website called FS Add-on Compare, at least I think that's what it's called. And they also have a Discord where they go and tell you just when things get discounted and new add-ons are added and stuff. And thanks to a different website, they're also able to track things in the marketplace too. Not that I really would buy from the marketplace unless I really had to. Like in the case of the Honda Jet. Yeah, a lot of the time it's airports that I don't care about because they're outside the US. Oh, we got some... Oh, Flight Sim Scenery... Microsoft Flight Sim Scenery Builders. Is that a reputable group at all, you guys know? I have no idea. Like these guys? Any idea if they're reputable at all? There's no reviews on here, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, FSX Scenery even. Oh, it's that group, isn't it? Yeah, I think they're one of the not good ones. They're one of the ones that are renamed.
Hello, Delta 249, passing 9.2.
Of 249 and decenter, kind of maintain flight level 350.
350, Delta 249.
Not good scenery's not gonna lie. Ah, okay. That's what I thought. $29 Palms by Aerosoft is apparently discounted right now. I forgot where 29 Palms is. I don't remember. I don't exactly tell you the code for it. I mean, I recognize the name, I just don't remember where. Oh, TNP. Ah, that one. Oh, and then there's also that too. Assuming for military. Kind of funny, there's Class Delta, but then it says not towered. Maybe it's only by NOTAM or something. I mean, it is within a restricted area, so that tells you something. United 472, Chicago was closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Weather advisory, United 472, sir.
FedEx 1645 Heavy, that last waypoint on the arrival, you should have been maintaining 6,000 instead of descending, but descend and maintain 3,000.
What's up about that, descend 3000, FedEx 1645.
I guess I get distracted even with all my stuff I'm looking at. We added 249 clear direct tour. Or correction, that's Delta 249 clear direct tour.
Clear direct tour, Delta 249.
What am I doing with these call signs? FedEx 1645, turn right, heading 170 vectors approach.
Right heading 150 vectors to approach, FedEx 1645.
And the heading is 170.
Correction, heading 170, FedEx 1645.
My man's going to a Buffalo. Oh, okay. He's taking a second to turn, too. Should have given that turn earlier. FedEx 1645 Heavy, turn right heading 200, join the runway 23 left localizer.
200, join the 23 left localizer, FedEx 1645.
Now he's in the headwind, so he's slowed down a bunch. The winds are not helping either tonight. FedEx 1645 Heavy, you are 5 miles from B-Bird, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Roger, maintain 3000, cleared the ILS 23 left approach, FedEx 1645.
I didn't realize 757 spy multi-streams to YouTube. How solid he is right now. Or even 4CJ, didn't know he does. You're up on Nashville approach, nice. Number 7 Bravo Alpha, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 2-955.
2955 will descend via the D-Lamp, landing south for 417 Bravo Alpha.
Indy Center, United 2922 with you at 360.
United 2922, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Delta 249, request 290.
And Delta 249, climb and maintain flight level 290.
290, Delta 249.
Actually, what's that altitude I'm supposed to technically do? Ah, it is 290. Okay. And then descend to 24, then down to 21. I'm gonna skip the 241. I don't really need that. FedEx 1645 heavy. The winds are 180 at 1 tree, gets 201. Runway 2 tree left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, FedEx 1645.
I don't remember the guy's name. What is the Kirkmer? Anyone know which streamer that is? I don't remember. I know he's a YouTube streamer, but besides that, I don't remember. American 710, Indy Center, you on frequency?
American 710 just switched over. Hello, 380.
American 710, radar contact, welcome aboard.
This is Jeff 1123, FL level 380.
1123, Indy Center, welcome aboard your radar contact. Alright, they both...
Hello?
What? American 710, where are you currently direct?
We were given direct to Yaki by the Potomac departure.
I think that'd be more of a center thing to give direct, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't ask questions.
Hey, you should have at least marked it in your flight plan or something so it didn't confuse me.
I can't change my flight plan once it's been filed and messed with, so...
Yeah, I know, I'm saying he should have.
Oh, yeah, no, that's totally. I'm surprised he did.
And Southwest 183, say altitude.
Southwest 183, we're at flight level 340, we're going back to 360, we had an error.
Yeah, Southwest 183, yeah, it happens sometimes. Cross Grote at and maintain flight level 230.
Grote at 230, Southwest 183, and sorry about that.
Calling Indy Center is carrier wave only.
Indy Center Bonanza 6412 Romeo VFR request.
6412 Romeo, Indy Center.
We are 16 miles northwest of Livingston VOR, altitude 5,500, request flight following into Lexington.
Number 6412 Romeo, squawk 7736, say aircraft type.
Squawk 7736, and we are a Bonanza.
And what's the type code? There's several Bonanzas.
Bravo Echo 36.
Alright. And number 12 Romeo, you are radar contact 17 miles northwest of the Livingston VOR. Maintain VFR. The London altimeter 2972, more than 1 hour old.
2972, thanks. 12 Romeo.
FedEx 1645, taxi to parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta, thanks. Delta, FedEx 1645, good night.
Plan or not? Yeah, I did a little bit of planning earlier. JetBlue 1123, say Mach number.
.88. JetBlue 133.
88, JetBlue 1123, maintain Mach .85 or less.
Maintain Mach 85. JetBlue 133.
I think that'll work out. Go from LA, fly the airway over LAX. You mean one of the Bravo transitions? Or actually just over LAX IFR? AC43. Oh, XP72, that's the person I'm thinking of. Been sitting there trying to put in different keywords and stuff. And Delta 249 cross tour at and maintain at level 210.
Cross tour and maintain 210, Delta 249.
Indy Center, IC 438,000.
That's 43 Indy Center. The Indianapolis altimeter 2943.
203, IC 43.
Is it 7,000 I have from Squawk? I think it's 4,000 into a restricted area. I'm pretty sure. Southwest 282, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Yukon, Southwest 282.
Alright, when it comes to Indy and that restricted area, I don't think we have a map for the restricted area anymore, which kind of sucks. Just doing this so I can have a bigger map to show all of the geomaps on it. There's MOAs we have, but there's nothing for the restricted area. F2 58. Oh, come on. Roll F2 58. Oh, that kind of shows it. Oh, hell yeah, okay. I'll have to do that. Roll F2 58. Hell yeah. Ben gonna staff LAX or Nirvana? I have no idea. It's quiet and you can work on stuff. Nashville approach Indy Center. manual handoff for you, Southwest 138. About 8 miles east-northeast of the Nashville VOR. Flight level 264, descending 230. You sure you don't want to keep the radar service going? That's usually why I pop in here, because it's a short little jaunt between the two airspaces. Well, it's a manual handoff, so you have to say radar contact, I drop the track, you pick it up. Do you see him? And Southwest 183, contact Nashville approach 119er.35.
119er.35, 183.
You IFR? Oh shit. And I see a 4 tree. How would you like to approach the Himself airfield?
We'll get down. If we can get down to like 2,000, we'll try to shoot the visual for 36.
Dicey 4 tree, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Dicey 4-3.
And Dicey 4-3, the Columbus Municipal altimeter 2948.
204.8, thanks, Dicey 4-3.
Zip 1123, maintain Mach 0.86 or less.
Sorry, can I get that Mach number again? Sorry, just one.
Yeah, it's Mach 0.86 or less.
Keep Mach 0.86 or less, Jet Balloon.
And I see 4-3's got Hemsel in sight.
Alright, I see 4 tree Roger. Since in the restricted area, I don't think I can necessarily clear you for the visual approach. You have to, cancel when you're ready, I'm pretty sure.
It's Hemsel's towered, so we'll go ahead and cancel IFR here.
Dice 4-3 IFR cancellation received. Squawk 4,000, maintain VFR.
4,000, maintain VFR, Dicey 4-3.
Number 7 Bravo Alpha, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
3207s for 417 Bravo Alpha, good night.
Delta 249, contact Cleveland Center 119er.87.
1987, Delta 249, good night.
NATO on the ground south of Columbus, Indiana. Oof. That's not good.
Yeah, it's 725, 504,
United 4... Actually, who is the United calling?
Yeah, it's 725.
Yeah, 725, any center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Do we have anything for himself? I don't even think I have a tower view for it. Will though. And I see 4 tree. Would you like to land runway 18 or 36?
Yeah, looking at the winds, 18 looks pretty nice.
Alright, I see 4 tree, enter the left downwind, runway 18.
And rolling our left downwind for 18, I see 43.
United 2806, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Indy Center, good evening. United 691 with you, 380.
Yeah, 691, Indy Center, radar contact.
and I'll let 2806 know you're calling them.
Remember, 1-2 Romeo, the Lexington altimeter 296 tree, currently landing runway 22.
2963, expect 2212 Romeo.
East, literally in between the waypoints. Yeah, I don't know those waypoints, to be honest. But I know the airport, though.
Good evening, Indy Center, United 2806, flight level 360.
2806, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Number 7, Bravo Alpha contact, Louisville approach 132.07. Yeah, Joe, I'm just making sure. You got 7 Bravo Alpha, right? Okay, good. But I didn't mark that I'd sent him over. Well, yeah, but I didn't mark on my screen. And IC-4 tree, runway 18, clear to land.
18, clear to land, IC-43.
What aircraft type was he? Oh, text 2. I mean, we'll see if he can land in 4,000 feet, but... Okay. So this guy turns, and now he's sped up a bunch. It's honestly going to help me. If the guy in front speeds up, maybe it'll gain a mile or two between them. Easy for the Texan? Well, you know, if you hit the brakes too hard and all that, not good. Delta 2334, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Delta 2334, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Indy Center, United 617 Heavy at flight level 400.
617 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. American 710, descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 2950.
2950, landing south and downviewing the Level 1 for American 710.
Indy Center, Southwest 1788, we're through 3200, 33, flight level 320 for 380.
1788 Indy Center, your radar contact, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, United 322, flight level 380.
United 322 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
And Indy Center, 4561, hello with you, flight level 340.
And that was, who calling Indy Center? Calling Indy unanswered, say again? Was it that guy? Yeah, it was. Oh, the guy that's going out of the ramp wrong and all that. Not even squawking his code right. Oof. Where'd my text 2 guy go? He disappeared. JetBlue 1123, resume normal speed. That happens sometimes.
Resume normal speed, JetBlue 153.
I could have given him normal speed a long time ago. Southwest 1788, clear, direct D-Rose.
Sorry, say again, 1788.
Clear, direct D-Rose.
Direct D-Rose, Southwest 1788, thanks.
I need them 340 at the border with Chicago. United 617, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, 617.
Remember, 12 Romeo entered the left downwind to runway 22.
Left downwind for runway 22, 12 Romeo.
Alright, what, say that again? Ah. You were the guy that was going into himself, I guess? Yeah, I was sitting there thinking, I don't think I can clear you for a visual into a restricted area. Usually the military would cancel before they get in there. Yeah, it's not, but it's a towered airfield, yeah. You know what's funny? I've actually seen some one or two controllers that have staffed himself tower. It doesn't show up in FatSpy, it doesn't show up in VATSIM radar, so they don't even, no one knows you're online unless they're nearby and they see it in VPilot. And JetBlue 1123, descend via the level 1 arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 2950.
Descend via the 101 departure, altimeter 2950.
Oh shit, that's wrong altitudes. Or wrong stuff. Wrong keys being pressed. United 2326, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Got nothing. I think that's maybe the first time I've looked up the himself chart there. Well, at least to control with it. Number 12 Romeo, the winds are 180 at 14, gust 24, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, November 12 Romeo.
Alright, so let's look at these guys' speeds. He is going fast, about 10 knots slower, 6 knots slower. Slower, it's fine. This guy will also be going slower once he hits that direction, I think. Not sure. I may need to slow him down. I'll give him the contact me here in a second. I don't like giving a whole bunch of contact me's unless I need to. This guy could go all the way across airspace for all I care. If he doesn't call me, he doesn't want service. I'll just control around him. You know, there's FATSIM radar makes it very easy to see where controllers are and where their airspace starts and ends. And you can even log into your FATSIM account to show where you are. So it makes it pretty easy.
Hey, this is JetBlue trying to say, we don't have charts for the descent we're doing here. What do we do if we don't have any, like, charts?
1123, are you using Navigraph?
Yes it is.
You gotta actually go click on the airport and go into your arrivals and find the level 1 arrival.
Roger, JetBlue right there.
But these kids, they're like hand-holding, basically.
Indy Center, good evening, United 2326, 360.
2326, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Did I do that wrong? I think I might have. Oh yeah, I did it wrong order. We got 050, 958. Put it on all of them. Now I get a distance between them. United 2922 to center maintain, flyable tree at 40.
340, United 2922.
Apple 1788 to center maintain, flyable tree at 50. Apple 1788 to center maintain, flyable tree at 50. Technically,
350, Southwest 1788.
Okay, Southwest 1788, actually, to center maintain, flyable tree at 00.
300, 1788.
12 Romeo, taxi to park in via Alpha Charlie.
Parking via Alpha Charlie 12 Romeo, have a good night.
Jeff, when's that approach rating happening? Yeah, 2922. Unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change breed.
Alright, we'll see you United 2922.
I was asking when the approach rating's happening. Have you at least done the VAT USA training? Yeah, just go DM Cole. I mean, technically any mentor can, but I don't know if we're really supposed to. I'm not sure. I know Cole likes his whole spreadsheet he has for all his documentation of things. Let's see here. We'll land in the 2-3s. Information Juliet is current. No traffic. Any questions? Your control 0 whiskey. And just so you know, it's a lot of work. You gotta study a lot. It's a big jump from tower. Oh yay, I have a Delta with no departure out of Cincinnati. Dang it. United 2326, say Mach number.
Mach 0.77.
United 2326, maintain Mach 0.76 or less.
76 or less, 2326.
See, now I gotta look up my Cincinnati turrets because I still don't have the departures memorized as to where they go.
Indy Center, good evening. Walker 3911 on the ground at OSU, IFR to Lansing.
Yeah, there probably is. Walker 3911 India Center. You are killed to the Lima Alpha November Airport as filed. Maintain 3000, expect 5000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk at 3034.
Cleared to Lansing Airport as filed. Maintain 3000, expect 5010. Departures with you, 3034 in the box 3911.
And Walker 3911, read back correct. The Ohio State altimeter 2958. That's up near Chicago. Okay. Palma. Nope. American 710, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
32.07, thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
And JetBlue 1123. I don't really know why you're heading south there. Descend and maintain 1,000. To 1123, descend and maintain 1,000. Turn right, direct Cadiz.
Turn right, direct Cadiz. Level 110.
Flight level 110. It's JetBlue. He seems to have just turned on his own. United Tree 22. Say Mach number.
Mach 782. United 322.
What the hell? United 1691. Say Mach number. 78.
Mach number is, 1 second, 0.779 for United 1691.
United Tree 22 and United 1691. I don't know which one of you guys doesn't have live weather, but someone doesn't. You're about 30 knots difference and only like Mach 0.01 difference.
I'm on live weather. I'm at 84 mile per hour almost wind, headwind. So I'm on live weather.
Yeah, I'm at live weather here, 322, headwind 87.
Huh.
United 322 is going to be dropping offline anyway, 1:30 a.m. for me.
Oh, that's late. Well, have a good day then.
Cheers. Thanks for your ATC. Good night, guys.
Walker 3911, we're on the FBO ramp short of Alpha, ready for taxi. We have the numbers.
Southwest 1788, descend and maintain, flyable 240.
240, Southwest 1788.
And 2326, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, 2326.
Looking up the charts. Walker 3911. Runway 27 left, taxi via Alpha.
27 left via Alpha, 3911, thanks.
United 617, descend and maintain, flyable 300.
Descend and maintain 300, 617.
HD7.
JetBlue 1123, descend via the level 1 arrival and contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Descend via the Weddle departure and contact Louisville approach on 132.07. Have a good night.
Delta 29. Walker 3911, the winds are 200 at 12, gust 20. Fly runway heading runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 27 left, Walker 3911, clear for takeoff.
I think runway heading is fine. Or actually, Walker 3911, to be proper to the SOP, fly heading 270.
Okay, we'll do 270, Walker 3911.
Technically, I could give him like an on-course thing, maybe. Or could I have? Wait, IFR, wait a second. IFR for the 27s, yeah, heading 270. And Southwest 1788, Chicago Center is closed. Ready service terminated. Frequency change approved. Yep, OSU departure.
Unicom, Southwest 1788, CS, have a good night.
And he's not. Or no, he is squawking his code. I'm done. It's just, it doesn't auto track off the airport. Or at least I don't have it set up to do that. Walker 3911, ident.
We're flashing 1,500 for 3, Walker 3911.
Walker 3911, radar contact, 1 mile west of the Ohio State Airport. Climb and maintain 5,000.
5,000, 3911.
Wait, what is that? PDU. Purdue, of course it is. I'm not even surprised. Although I don't think they're coming this direction. They might be. I don't know. They're VFR, they do what they want. Walker 3911, clear direct red bub.
Direct red bub, Walker 3911.
And I have no restrictions for him because he's below our altitude.
Good evening, Indy Center. Delta 1024 with you, flight level 340.
Delta 1024, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. And United 617, descend to reach flight level 280 within 5 minutes. Maintain flight level 280.
Within 5 minutes, maintain flight level 280, 617.
United 2806, descend to maintain flight level 340.
340 United 2806.
Visual Center, Oceanic 4048, did you flight correction 8000?
Oceanic 4048, and the center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Oceanic 4048.
United 725, descend to reach flight level 340 within 5 minutes. Maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340 and maintain 340, United 725.
I didn't even get within the 5 minutes thing. Is a bit higher, so, you know, we'll give him that. And Walker 3911, the Columbus altimeter 29er 59er.
59er, Walker 3911.
Oh, he going to JFK. Oceanic 1440, clear direct Henderson, that's Hotel November, November.
Right here, CA for Oceanic 1448.
Clear direct Henderson, Hotel November, November.
Clear direct to Hotel November, November, Oceanic 1448.
FedEx 269, any center, you on frequency? Got loaded. United 2806, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Only you copy out of 2806. Thank you so much for the ATC, man. Take care and see you.
This guy. Oh, okay.
Indy Center, American 708 is with you at flight level 10,000.
American 708 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, American 708.
I was sitting here for a second, like, who gave an American going to DC westbound departure, but then I realized he's on the spiller. It looks like he's going west right this second. Yeah, it just looks like he's going west right now as he's going through his whole turn to go up north. Well, yeah, Spiller 1 is fine. Just he was going west at when I looked at him, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, at 617, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
617, I appreciate the ATC. We'll see you next time.
And at 725, I'll need you to expedite your descent.
Expedite descent, United 75.
And Delta 1024, clear direct Nashville.
Direct to Nashville for Delta 1024.
Indy Center, Air Canada 1456 Heavy with you, climbing through 10,200.
Air Canada 1456 India Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Air Canada 1456.
United 1691, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend and maintain 340, United 1691.
And FedEx 269, Indy Center, are you on frequency? As I'm typing out my contact me command. The one that tells you, hey bro, call your controllers. Basically. United 725, Chicago Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Oh, then he just leaves.
Change approved, negative 75.
Going to DCA.
Indy Center Delta 1024, request step climb to flight level 350.
Delta 1024, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Up to 350 for Delta 1024, thank you.
Okay. Walker 3911, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987 for Cleveland, 3911, thanks.
American 708, clear direct to the Bel Air VOR, Alpha India Romeo.
American 708, cleared to the Alpha India Romeo. Was that a waypoint?
It's one of the ones in your flight plan, the Bel Air VOR.
American 708, yeah, I got that in here.
Okay, the Cleveland guy. Air Canada 1456, clear direct Draga.
Direct Draga for Air Canada 1456.
United 1691, Chicago Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Have a great night going over Unicom. Thanks for ATC, United 1691.
When'd you wake up? Oh, pretty early. Huh. Call me back when you've been on for 13 hours. I've done that once. I've done 11 hours a couple times. Actually, this guy's supposed to be routed, isn't he? Damn it. Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, he definitely needs to be rerouted. What am I doing? Oceanic 1448. Actually, I have a new route for you. Advise when you're ready to copy.
Say again for Oceanic 1448.
I have a new route for you. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy Oceanic 1448.
1448, you go to the John F. Kennedy International Airport. Present position, direct sitter, Sierra, India, Tango, Tango, Romeo. Q108 airway. To Sierra, India, Echo. I don't know the name of that VOR off the top of my head. And then the Cameron for arrival.
Alright, after Sierra, India, Tango, Tango, Romeo, what is next?
It's the Q108 airway, and then to Sierra, India, Echo.
Alright, from UK, say the airway.
It's Q108.
Q108 direct correction to Sierra India Echo 4048.
4048, sure, back right. United 2326, descend maintain flight level 340.
Descend maintain 340, 2326.
Yeah, polar. Ah, come on, bro. Why you gotta, like, not
Indy
file the
Center,
arrival?
good evening, Delta 29 Heavy, on the ground at CVG with information X-ray, request 27 for taxi, please.
Is 27 in use? I think it is. Yeah. Delta 29 Heavy, Indy Center. For my 27 taxi via Juliet Kilo 1.
27 by Juliet Kilo 1 for Delta 29 Heavy.
Okay, that's only
Andy,
a
how you doing? United 2113, we're just over Mesas, flight level 230.
There. Yeah, 2113 Indy Center, radar contact, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, landing south the Cincinnati altimeter 2905 tree.
Seagram 6 landing south 2953, 2113.
I don't remember where that waypoint was. Like, what direction? There's like 4 guys down here. There's a guy coming in from that way. GG. Is that Georgia? I think that is. Yep, Georgia there. Call me Georgia, he says. Looking at these guys, they should be fine. We'll see. At 2326, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to the Unicorn, thanks for the ATC, see you next time, 2026.
Wait. Oh, I thought he was lower than he was. That's still going to be an issue. American 708, climb and maintain flight level 320 for traffic.
American 708, climb to flight level 320.
Indy Center, Walker 2688 with you, 360.
Walker 2688 to Indy Center. Radar contact. Welcome aboard. Anyways, it's 1448. Clear direct sitter if you're not already.
Spirit Director Sailor, 704048.
Out of 2113, we're going to need about 10 left for weather.
At 2113, approved as requested. Let me know when you're clear of the weather.
Okay, what would you like to strike to after that? Would you like to strike to a river or whatever it is?
I don't really have a waypoint to give you a direct since all that weather, you'd basically be done with the arrival. Just let me know when you're clear of the weather and descend pilot's discretion. Maintain 10,000.
Okay, deviations are approved and we'll report when clear. And you said 11,000?
10,000.
Okay, PD 10,000 for 2113, thanks.
What were they doing?
And Delta 29 will be ready.
Delta 29 heavy, the winds are 17015, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Delta 29 heavy.
There's two Georges.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center, Air Canada 8568 at flight level 340.
Air Canada 8568, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Indy, good morning. Georgia, 3405, level 315, climbing, level 340.
Delta 3405, Indy Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 340.
340, Georgia, 3405.
I'm just looking at that guy. It should be fine.
Indy Center, Southwest 1644, passing 8,000.
1644, Indy Center, climb maintain flight level 380.
Up to 380, Southwest 1644.
Cessna's arrived, yep. And Georgia 440, Indy Center, you on frequency? Of course not. Actually... Oh, yay. Reroute. Another reroute. I love it. They're over Fort Wayne, yeah. Reroute. This guy, also over Fort Wayne, yeah, that's not right at all. Oh, I didn't realize he was going to... Okay. Thought he was going the other way for a second, but I guess not. United 2113, actually, once you are clear of the weather, proceed direct to Cincinnati Airport.
Okay, once clear, direct Cincinnati Airport for 2013, thanks.
I just thought, you know, give him something.
Indy Center, Georgia 440 over the Livingston VOR, flight level 380.
Georgia 440, Indy Center, radar contact. There goes Walker.
Could I possibly step away for 5 minutes, Air Canada 8568?
Air Canada 8568, let me know when you're back.
Thanks.
Delta 29, radar contact, say altitude.
2,300, Delta 29 heavy.
Delta 29, climb maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain a flight level 340, Delta 29 heavy.
So he's trying to shoot the gap between right there. All just this string of Heavy, got a bit of
Indy
extreme in
Center
there.
American 581, flight level 320.
American 581, Indy Center, radar contact. Clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet for American 581, nice.
Georgia 3405, I have a routing amendment. Advisory to copy.
Go ahead for 3405.
Georgia 3405, after Fort Wayne, I got several waypoints. First one, direct Getch, Golf Echo Tango Charlie Hotel. Direct Leicester, Lima Yankee Sierra Tango Romeo. Direct Suds, Sierra Uniform Delta Delta Sierra, then direct.
Alright, Fort Wayne, Getch, Leicester, and then Suds for Georgia 3405, do I have that right?
That is correct.
Thanks.
Go ahead.
Air Canada 1456 Heavy, requesting pilot step off flight deck for 5 minutes.
Canada 1456. Stand by 1 second.
Out of 2113 with a pirate.
2113, go ahead.
Yep, we're out of 11.3, descending, moderate precip, smooth ride, negative icing, outside air temperature -5.
2113, copy. And Air Canada 1456. Cross heads at and maintain flight level 230 and let me know when you're back.
Cross heads at and maintain flight level 230 and we'll call back for Air Canada 1456.
Delta 1024, Memphis Center is closed. Director service terminated for interchange approved.
And over to advisory for Delta 1024. Thanks for the ATC. See you.
Sorry, I was talking to a whole bunch of people here. Yeah, I got no questions. My control. Zero whiskey.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 1574, flight level 330 inbound to Pocket City.
FedEx 1574 in the center. Radar contact. Welcome aboard. And Georgia 440, I have a rep for you as well. Advisory to copy.
Georgia 440 is ready.
It'll be the same as your company after Fort Wayne. Direct Getch, Golf Echo Tango Charlie Hotel. Direct Leicester, Lima Yankee Sierra Tango Romeo. Direct Suds, Sierra Uniform Delta Delta Sierra, then direct.
Alright, Fort Wayne, then direct Getcha, then direct Leicester, and then Suds, and direct Georgia 440.
Your 440 feedback correct.
Out of 2113 directs Cincinnati.
2113, Roger, which runway would you like?
1A left.
United 2113, expect the ILS runway 18 left approach. Descend pilot discretion, maintain 6,000.
Alright, 1A left, PD 6000 for 2113, thanks.
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot up 399, checking in, flight level 390.
Pickup 399 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. American 708, climb and maintain flight level 350. American 708, climb and maintain flight level 350.
American 708, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Indy Center, hello, Southwest 2704. Let me advise say that Louisville.
That's 2704, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Southwest 2704.
Alright, so 2113.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 622 AV, review near the north at flight level 400.
Delta 622, Indy Center, welcome aboard. You had a 2113, flight heading 140 vectors approach.
140, 2113, thanks.
Air Canada 8568 back at controls.
Canada 8568, Indy Center, welcome back.
Pilot is returned.
Alright, that was a second person saying they've returned. Who was that?
Air Canada 1456.
Canada 1456, so welcome back. Give him 6 or 5. I gave him 6, didn't I? It'll work out. No Washington Center, Falma. I'm assuming that Delta is rolling there. I got none. Sierra Whiskey. Air Canada 1456, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Down to flight level 190 for Air Canada 1456 Heavy.
Alright, you're giving me a brief for what? I'll come back to you in a minute. Air Canada 1456, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
19.87 for Air Canada 1456 Heavy. See.
American 708, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Contact Cleveland Center, American 708. See ya.
Oceanic 1448, Washington Center is closed for radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Monitor coordinates value 1448.
United 2113, descend and maintain 4,000. Fly heading 150.
4,000, 150, 2113.
Alright, do I have everything? Southwest 1644, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Southwest 1644 over to Unicom. We're not going to immediately disc.
He just did it anyways. I gotta love that. Southwest 2704, clear direct D-Rose.
Direct D-Rose, Southwest 2704.
Alright, go ahead at the ground brief.
Indy Center, just 176 with the 4,000.
None. Alright, calling Indy Center, I think it was at 4,000. Say again?
Just 176 with the 4,000.
At 176, Indy Center, better contact. Climbing to maintain flight level 310.
310, and I'll say about the speed, my VNAV was checking out.
And Delta 29, request 20 degrees left or direct Juliet Oscar Tango for weather.
Delta 29 deviations left, of course, approved. When able, advise direct Juliet Oscar Tango.
Alright, deviations left approved. When able, we'll let you know where direct Juliet Oscar Tango, Delta 29 Heavy.
United 2113, flighting 170, join the 18 left localizer.
170, join the 18 left localizer, 2113.
Center United 699 at 17 left in Louisville, request takeoff.
United 699 in the center. I just heard that PTC sound in the background. This ground gave you a voice clearance. The winds are 170 at 22, gusts a tree 5. RNAV 2 drop up, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV drop up, 117 left, cleared for takeoff, United 699.
FedEx 1574, descend via the smoke tree arrival, runway 2 tree left. The Indianapolis altimeter 2942.
descend the Smoke 3, arrival, expect runway 23 left, altimeter 29er42, FedEx 1574.
United 2113, you're 6 miles from Barry. Go to the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Code ILS 18 left approach for 2113.
And Georgia 3405, clear direct Fort Wayne.
34 Wayne, Georgia 3405, thanks.
United 699, climbing 1900 feet.
699, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, United 699.
And Delta 29 Heavy, we're direct Juliet Oscar Tango now.
And Delta 29, roger. Just looking out for problems, you know. United 2113, the winds are 170 at 15, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, 2113, thanks.
Delta 622, cross shirt at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross shirt and at 3800 Delta 622.
And it's 300, 30,000 feet.
300 Delta 622, thank you.
Well, technically not 30,000 feet, but whatever. Level 300, 300 is probably how I should have done that.
Indianapolis Center, Pressure 10 Delta, flight level 070, heading to the north, Skyhawk.
Where? 5310 Delta in the center, squawk 3456 in mode Charlie.
3456 in mode Charlie, 5310 Delta.
And Delta 29, Chicago Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Delta 29, have a good night.
Indy Center, Delta 622, can you repeat the waypoint? Should be at flight level 300.
And Delta 622, it's shirt.
I do not find it on my flight plan.
Oh, yeah, that'd be an issue. Delta 622, expect the D-Lamp 8 arrival. And let's see, I'm going to get the transition for you. Delta 622, plan the D-Lamp 8 arrival for the UCAT's transition when able direct shirt, cross shirt, add and maintain flight level 300.
Okay, clear D-Lamp 8 arrival, transition UCAT and cross shirt at flight level 300, Delta 622.
Delta 176, clear direct tour. Nothing? Delta 176, clear direct tour. All mouth. Everyone's closing on me, bro. It's only 10 o'clock. I mean, then again, it is a work night and stuff. No questions. Here was. This guy needs a reroute. They always do into Boston for some reason. And Pilot Cup 399 have a route amendment advised. Ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Pilot Cup 299.
Actually, Pilot Cup 399, actually, you can disregard. I actually just realized you're already on the Q29 airway. That should work perfectly.
Well, it's great to hear from you anyways. Pilot Cup 399.
Air Canada 8568, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Air Canada 8568, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Indy, Georgia, 3405.
Georgia 3405, any center.
Hey, friend, you have any ride report?
There was one, like, 20,000 feet below where you will be, or below where you will be. So I don't really think that's really going to help you that much.
I'll take what I can get.
Cleveland Center for 119, decimal 75. Air Canada 8568.
Bruh. Alright, Georgia 3405. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't write it down, but it was mostly for the whole storm cells that's from southwest northeast. Actually, I can ask him. United 2113. How was the ride again?
It was smooth, negative icing.
Well, there you go, Georgia, for 3405.
Thank you.
Alright, United 2113, taxi to Perkin via Tango.
Tango, CS2, thanks, bud.
Indy Center Delta 622, we need to make a hold in order to lose descent, in order to be able to comply with flight level 300 at short.
Giant 6, or Delta 622, it's fine. Just proceed direct to short, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Okay, direct short and descend flight level 300, Delta 622.
Indianapolis Center, what is the visibility at Louisville?
Visibility at Louisville is currently 10 statute miles.
Thanks.
Southwest 2704, descend and maintain at flight level 240.
Maintain flight level 240, Southwest 2704.
I have an altitude in Milwaukee? No, I don't. Route only. Love to see it. And remember, 10 Delta, you're under contact 5 miles southwest of the New Hope VOR, say aircraft type and request and destination.
Could you repeat that again for 5310?
Yeah, say aircraft type and destination.
Skyhawk 172, I'm heading to Louisville International.
And number 10 Delta, the Louisville altimeter 2951, maintain VFR.
Roger, maintain VFR. 5310 Delta.
Sucks that only Cleveland's been online today, no one else. Hey, how many people have won bingo today? Since there has been a whole bunch of you that have just voted for stuff. Oh, only 2. I'm kind of surprised. There's some stuff I've missed. There was a radio check. I guess my mic was too quiet. And Delta 622, clear direct Z high.
Clear direct Z high, Delta 622.
He's obviously not, he wasn't following the arrival there at all. There's the ATC thing with the guy wanting 5 left at Indy. There was an airspace violation technically. They didn't have comms over for a guy. Going back.
Indianapolis Control, good evening. November 9 Bravo Alpha at Columbus International. Taxi for PDC.
And remember, 9 Bravo Alpha in the center. The Columbus altimeter 2957, runway 28 left, taxi via Delta 1 Charlie.
Was that runway you said 27?
Runway 28 left via Delta 1 Charlie.
28 left via Delta 1 Charlie, 9 Bravo Alpha.
Good evening, Indy Center, Delta 4116, flight level 380, 31 miles northwest of Terre Haute.
Don't need to reroute. And Delta 4116 in the center, your order contact, welcome aboard. Southwest 2704, Chicago Center is closed, radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Request to change approved, Southwest 2704, have a good night.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 674, descend India to Jackson 2, arrival of flight level 10,000.
Delta 674, Indy Center, radar contact, send via the Jax 2 arrival. Indy altimeter 2941, expect the ILS runway 2 tree right approach.
2941, expecting 23 right approach, Delta 674.
And someone else called, who was that?
Sorry, that was, I stepped on him. 9 Bravo out. Let's get the altimeter one more time.
And 9 Bravo Alpha, the Columbus altimeter 2957.
2957, thank you, sorry.
Delta 1574, heavy descent, maintain 3000, maintain 210 knots.
Hey, descend and maintain 3000, reduce speed to 210 knots, FedEx 1574.
American 581, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, American 581.
And Georgia 440, Chicago Center is closed, radar service terminated, freaking to change approved. And Georgia 440, Chicago is closed, radar service terminated, freaking to change approved. Delta 622 to send via the DLAMP 8 arrival, Louisville landing south, the Louisville altimeter 2951.
So descend via number 8 arrival, altimeter 2951, landing south, Delta 622.
Delta 176, cross tour at and maintain flight level 210.
Cross tour, maintain 210, that'll send it.
Indy Center, Georgia 440, sorry about that. We, I don't know, the comms just changed. You want authority to come?
Georgia 440, that would be correct. Have a good day.
Yeah.
FedEx 1574 heavy, turn left, heading 300.
Left heading 300, FedEx 1574.
American 581, Chicago Center is closed. Radio service terminated. Free exchange approved.
All to advisory for American 581. Have a good night.
American 234, Indy Center, you on frequency? FedEx is just now turning. FedEx 1574, turn left, heading 250. You're on the runway 23 left localizer. Made Reddit?
Okay, turn left 250, intercept 23 left localizer, FedEx 1574.
Oh, were you the ooh call sign that was posted on Reddit? It was either you or one or two other people. I don't know many people that fly that. United 699, descend and maintain level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, United 699.
FedEx 1574 Heavy, you are 5 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 2 tree left approach. Maintain 170 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
Okay, descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Clear for ILS runway 23 left. Reduce speed to 170 knots or greater. FedEx 1574.
What, reduce speed? Oh, I guess. Yeah, there's probably some crazy winds. Delta 674, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Delta 674.
Yeah, Dylan winning, heck yeah. And Georgia 3405, the Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free exchange approved.
See ya, Georgia 3405.
Number 10 Delta, you can expect to enter the left downwind runway 17 left at Louisville.
Left downwind for runway 17 left. Thanks.
Indianapolis control, November 9 Bravo Alpha, holding short runway 28 left.
Number 9 Bravo Alpha, the winds are 160 with 7 fly, runway heading, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 28 left, 9 Bravo Alpha.
And Delta 4116, I have a routing amendment, advisory to copy.
Delta 4116, ready to copy.
Delta 4116, after Pocket City, it's Papa X-Ray Victor. You'll be cleared to the Birmingham Airport, direct the Rocket VOR, it's Romeo Quebec Zulu. Knowles, November Uniform Lima Sierra, and then direct to Birmingham.
Okay, what was that fix just before Birmingham?
Knowles, November Uniform Lima Sierra, and then before that was Rocket, Romeo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, Papa X-Ray, direct Rocket, Knowles, direct Birmingham, 4116.
Number 4116, read back right. Delta 674, maintain 210 knots, turn right heading 180 vectors approach.
210 knots, and what's the heading again for Delta 674?
Heading 180.
180, Delta 674.
Delta 176, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87, Delta 176, bye-bye.
Oh, we filed slant golf. I don't know about that, bro. There's a lot of waypoints, too. Oh, what the... What? Calling Indy Center, say again?
United 883 with Yosef.
I'll be honest, I can't understand even what the call sign is that's calling. Break and remember 9 Bravo Alpha, radar contacts the altitude.
4,200.
Number 9 Bravo Alpha, Connor maintain flight level tree 50, turn left direct McCuggins.
Left to McCuggin, and then climb and maintain flight level 250, November 9 Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, it straightens out.
United 883, equals aircraft clearance 9, flight level 412.
Alright, I got that someone's at flight level 410. Say your location?
United 883, equals aircraft clearance to flight level 412.
Who's at 410? I can't even understand them.
Indianapolis Center, what is it called level of Louisville?
What is the what at Louisville?
The cloud base.
Delta 674, turn right heading 220, join the localizer.
220 is the localizer, Delta 674.
The clouds of Louisville are scattered at 6,000, broken at 13,000.
Thanks.
Pilot up 399, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
United 883, radio check.
119.875 for pilot call 399. See you.
And I don't know who's been calling Indy Center, but I cannot understand your mic. Yeah, at 699, Chicago Center is closed. Radio service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Now 699.
FedEx 1574 heavy. The winds are 190 at 18 runway 23 left, clear to land.
Hey, clear to land. Runway 23 left. FedEx 1574.
Indianapolis Center, 531 Delta. Could I get vectors into the downwind? I cannot see.
10 Delta, fly heading 290. The field will be to your 12 o'clock at 7 miles.
Roger, 290, thanks.
Alright, go for Falmouth. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was just getting frustrated at some of these guys here. You know, I'm sorry about that. Hey, Delta 674, your 3 miles from driver, maintain 4,000 until established on the low cost. Clear the ILS from a 2-tree right approach.
We'll maintain 4 until we turn the glass, and then we'll reach over to the shore. 74.
Alright, calling Indy Center. You did step on someone, and I still can't really understand the mic. Uh, 10 Delta, do you have the field in sight to your 11 o'clock?
Negative, 10 Delta.
Alright, 10 Delta, fly heading 280.
280, 10 Delta.
FedEx 1574, exit left, contact the Indy Tower 120.9er.
120.9er, FedEx 1574.
Delta 674, contact Indy Tower 120.9er. Delta 674, contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
Contact Indy Tower 120.9er, FedEx 1574.
Oh, is that... You taking each other's call signs? Hopefully one of them got it. Hey, Jeff, just make sure you got Delta 674. Oh, he took the call when I told FedEx to switch. Delta 622, expect the ILS runway 17 left approach.
We'd expect ILS 17 right approach, Delta 622.
And that's 17 left.
Oops, 17 left, Delta 622, thank you.
And remember, 10 Delta, do you have the field in sight? To your 10 to 11 o'clock, about 2 or 3 miles?
Negative, it's really hazy.
And remember, 10 Delta, would you like to go out and shoot an instrument approach?
I've never done instrument approaches. 10 Delta.
Alright, then we gotta figure something out then.
I'm gonna keep finding this heading and I'll let you know whenever I get the airport inside.
And remember, 10 Delta, suggest flying northbound until you get that figured out.
Northbound until I get it figured out. 10 Delta.
Yeah, because if he keeps going to present heading, he's just going right through the final approach course.
Indy Center, good evening, Brickyard 4432, level 350 over Livingston.
And Brickyard 4432, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. What you guys been talking about in the chat here? Oh yeah, Ash, I don't know if you're still here. I put a comment on
Indianapolis Center, Pepper 10 Delta. I can see the beacon for the airport.
And we're 10 Delta. You sure you got the beacon off your left and not the one off your right?
Yep, the one to my left. 5310 Delta.
Alright, 10 Delta. Turn left into left base, runway 17 left.
Turn left to left, face for runway 17 left. 10 Delta.
A lot of lefts. I have an informal BT or that knobs in Discord. Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, but with that Reddit post, yeah, I put a thing on there. You know, basically trying to make people not think you guys are bad or anything. Not furry, contrary to popular belief. If I go to there. Oh yeah, there was this right here. No, at least a couple people that commonly fly the call sign, all good people. Not sure if it's a VA or just a group of friends. There's a furry VA. That wouldn't happen to be you guys that they're talking about, right? Dang, I didn't realize there's fucking 50 comments on this thing. Jeez. Crazy. 10 Delta, the winds are 190 at 1 at 9 gets 26, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land. 10 Delta.
American needs to be descended. I forgot the altitude. Technically 300, but I don't really like doing that one. I probably should anyways. American 234, descend and maintain flight level 300. For the realism. Actually, 234 ain't even. Oh, I just realized he ain't even here. And calling Indy Center, say again. G883 needs a new route. What's our routing for that? Yeah, calling Indy Center still pretty unreadable. Alright, I need him doing this. Skyhawk made it in. Heck yeah. F5310 Delta, exit left when able. You taxi to Atlantic via Echo.
Left when able, taxi to Atlantic via... Can you repeat that again?
Via Echo.
Via Echo 5310 Delta.
Delta 4116. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Delta 4116, good night.
Number 9 Bravo Alpha, I'm showing you about 300 feet high. Confirm you're using a standard altimeter.
Yes, we're level, flight level 250.
And you're using live weather and standard altimeter and all that?
Hey, phone.
And this bad weather today might not, or the weather engines might not like the bad weather. This guy just connect down here? I feel like he did. Yup, because I didn't talk to him. Wait, no, he's the guy that disconnected way over here. Okay, did I send American 234 to contact me a while back? Yep. American 234, Indy Center, you on frequency? You love it.
Indy Center, Georgia 430. I think just entered airspace, flight level 360.
Georgia 430, Indy Center, recycle transponder, squawk 2560.
2560, Georgia 430.
Indianapolis Center, 5310 Delta. I'm gonna stay here. The wind made us do a flip over.
0 Delta. Surprisingly enough, that's not the first time I've had someone do that in a Skyhawk.
Yes, it's messed up here. Thank you for the service. Good night.
Good night. Dang, so I can't give him a, actually, is that a transition there? look up my Milwaukee charts. Charts. Go pack 3. Okay, calling Indy Center. I still do not understand your mic. And break aircraft on the ground at Lowell. If you're on this frequency, United 883, hold position. At 883, if you're on this frequency, that is a controlled airport. You aren't supposed to taxi out or enter any active runway. Please exit the runway immediately. Joseph 430, clear direct to lead-in. Joseph 430, clear direct to lead-in. Lima Echo Echo Delta November.
Lead-in Georgia 430.
Delta 622 at Lexi, cleared the ILS runway 17 left approach.
At Lexi, clear, ILS 17 left approach, Delta 622 AV.
Alright, there's been someone trying to call me for like the last 10-15 minutes. I cannot understand you. Any of you guys understand him? What the heck? Yeah, it definitely is 883, but I can't understand him at all.
Center, Delta 824 is with you at flight level 300.
Delta 824, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. The weather's not being cooperative. United 883, was it?
Yes, United 883, okay.
883, that's not exactly loud and clear, but it's at least better than what it has been if you're the guy that's been calling. And at 883, I'll show you on one of my runways down there at Louisville. If you could exit left onto Gulf.
On the left onto Lexi 4, United 1883.
Didn't get a clearance or anything there. Love to see it. Oh, wait, let me... Brickyard 4432, turn left 20 degrees, vectors traffic.
Left 20 degrees, Brickyard 4432.
See if that works. United 883, let me know once you've exited the runway. We'll have your clearance ready for you then.
Positional red walls on the ATC.
Alright, United 883, you ready to copy your clearance?
Ready to copy, United 883.
At 883, you're clear to the Miami airport. Radar vectors, Louisville VOR, India uniform. Victor 171 to Charlie. It's Charlie Hotel Alpha Lima, India. Direct Hinch Mountain, that's Hotel Mike Victor, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 410, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency. Walk a tree 421.
When I try to the tree, Miami, Lima, Hollywood, and flight level 410, that's about 10 minutes departure. And walk 342.
And at 883, I don't think you heard the reroute in there that was right in the beginning. It's not fully as filed. It'll be radar vectors to the Louisville VOR, India uniform. Then the Victor 171 airway. And you'll take that to Charlie Hotel Alpha Lima, India. And then direct Hotel Mike Victor, then as filed. Delta 622 Heavy, the winds are 190 at 18 gust tree, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Runway 17 left, clear to land, Delta 622 Heavy.
Having trouble hearing me. Is my audio messed up or something, or is it just that guy? Let me crank up. Not all the way. We'll do it to there. Hopefully that's fine. And technically, United is still on the runway. He just didn't fully go past. They didn't even go at all past the old short bars. Rip. Alright, let's see here. We've had the call signs like that. I don't think anyone's gone to Memphis actually.
United 1882 cleared to Miami, India uniform, Victor 171 Charlie, whatever my searcher, Delta 5. Flight level 410, squawk 3421.
United 883, read back correct, except on departure, maintain 5,000.
25 to 19, 5,000.
I have had some people go to Cleveland area.
United 83, just text.
Yeah, to tree 83, I need you to squawk your sign code in mode Charlie. There's the equipment suffix thing that's happened. There was a pirate. You squawking? Nope.
Indy Center, Brickyard 4432, request direct sitter.
Record 4432, clear direct sitter.
Direct sitter, thanks.
Page 83, dispatch.
United 883 again. I need you to squawk mode Charlie and your assigned code. I'm not showing either. And mode Charlie is your altitude reporting mode in your transponder.
Indianapolis Center, Galen 500, good day. Flying at altitude 5,000 feet, flying heading 220.
Galen 500 to Indy Center radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, turn left direct to BDOC.
Turn left direct BDOC, climb and maintain 16,000, Galen 500.
United 883, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo.
Number 17 away, via Bravo, right 83.
Number 9 Bravo Alpha, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 9 Bravo Alpha. Have a good night, good luck with that.
I've dealt with worse. United 883, it seems your altitude reporting mode was turned off again. Please turn that back on. It needs to stay on while you're in the movement area at Louisville International. You're also heading to Indy? Nice. And Delta 622 Heavy, taxi to parking via Delta Kilo, cross runway 29er at Delta.
Delta Kilo, cross 29er, sorry about the running, can you repeat? Delta.
Cross runway 29er at Delta.
Cross 29er at Delta, Delta 622 Heavy.
Was there not a Columbus arrival, or was there? I don't know if there was, actually. Cincinnati, yeah, had those. Yeah. Oh, Dr. Dennis even got a bingo, hell yeah. Did the decimal thing today. There is a new pilot in remarks for one of the pilots on the screen around. It's just been me and Cleveland, and I think we've gone through 3 Cleveland controllers. American 1630 isn't even squawking a code at all. Like, I thought he would have. At 883 heavy, the winds are 190 at 18 gust tree. Fly runway heading, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17
and fly runway heading. Alright, when it comes to that airway out of Louisville...
1630 with you, flight level 360.
American 1630 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Actually, American 1630 recycle transponder squawk 2447.
2447, 1630.
Man Rat, how you doing? We're just dealing with pilots that probably shouldn't be on VATSIM and all that. All the stuff. And KLM 500, the date and altimeter 2950, more than 1 hour old.
Altimeter is 2950, KLM 500.
Got suspended from... How do you get suspended from IVAO? Regard 4432, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Have a go on. Regard 4432.
And Jeff, how much longer are you staying on? Oh, okay. So not much is in that short. Okay. Okay. And luckily, I ain't got much aircraft. I just have one aircraft at Louisville that's taking 50% of my radio time. You've heard all the shenanigans there. How much you want to bet when I give him direct lazy T, which is on the Victor 171 airway, he says he doesn't have it in his flight plan. Or how much you want to bet he turns because he's following the FedRat departure. You know, I feel old around here in Indy Center when I try and talk about the old departures, and some of these newer kids don't have no idea what I'm talking about. They weren't around when Strep, Fedra, Cargo, and whatever the other one was over around. I'm like, yeah, if they're on Fedra, they're going southeast, and they're like, what? At 83 radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 410. And Delta 622 Heavy, the taxi instructions were Delta Kilo. So make your right there, that'll be November, and then left turn hotel into parking.
Sorry about that, I'm not finding Kilo on my map, so right November, then left hotel, Delta 622.
If I'm right November, left hotel.
Left November, right November, left hotel, Delta 622, thank you.
And Delta 622, you know, just, you know, an idea for the future here. If you don't know what's going on, then just ask a question.
We'll go, Delta 622, sorry about that.
Yeah, at 883 Heavy, clear direct to Lazy T. And I got no audio from that. I just held the, or just heard the push to talk.
Yeah,
Now, will he have it? Will he not? I don't know. So I even gave him his reroute slowly, you know? It's not like I sped through it. To become ground at LaGuardia. Good luck with that. I'm not sure if, yeah, I'm not... Oh, you're doing LaGuardia on IVAO, I guess. Not that's him. And at 883, fly heading 090 when able, direct Lazy T. Alright, I understood 0 without transmission. Say again. Much different other than the ATC panel is 20 times cleaner? I mean 20 times cleaner. This is what it is in real life right here. If you don't think that's right, go bring it up with the FAA. Because I've heard you guys use a modified version of VRC, maybe? Something like that? I don't know. Yeah, the mic does sound pretty bad. Where's my handoff coming? Oh, way up north. I can barely see it. Give it a second. Aurora? I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. Definitely didn't spend an hour trying to download scenery? Is that how you spell it? No, it's not. I can't spell. I'm gonna be honest, looking at screenshots of this client looks like Euroscope. Which, or not even Euroscope, yeah, that's some weird stuff. It's a Aurora client. Like, it looks like they took Euroscope and made it worse. Or Euroscope combined with VRC, maybe? Some of the ground textures, some of the maps look like that. United 883 Heavy, I don't know if you have that new flight plan plugged in that I gave you, but it looks like you don't. You sure you know what you're doing? You're supposed to be direct lazy T. I think he just paused. Now you know where they're going, you can barely tell. Well, I have other maps up on the other screens. Like, this is where United is right there. That X that he just passed over is Lazy T. And he's supposed to go southeast. And now he is going real fast. At 883, cleared, direct, Hinge Mountain, Hotel Mike Victor. Oh, actually, that's not Hinge Mountain. Oh, Holston Mountain. Never mind. Whatever. I mean, that's on his filed flight plan, so he should be able to get it. I don't know if he's lagging. I have no idea, bro. Now you're scared? You think he's lagging? Delta 824, descend via the level 1 arrival. Landing south. The Louisville altimeter 2956. Ooh, half mile visibility. Where's my RVRs?
Descend via the level 1 arrival. You said 2996.
The Louisville altimeter, where was it? 2956.
2956,
Actually, let me put this in a different window. I'll go with...
Indy Center, Delta 788, climbing through flight level 320 for 380.
Delta 788, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Well, he is directed now, but now might be a conflict with this guy. All because he couldn't go where he was supposed to go. Delta 824, how long until your top of descent?
I'm coming up only now. I'm like 15 nautical miles out.
15 miles out. That's like from here to there. Oh, never mind. Here to there. This guy needs to be above 300 by the time he hits there. He might be able to do it. KLM 500, would you like the RNAV Yankee to runway 28 left or the ILS to runway 28 right at Columbus?
I would prefer the 28 right ILS. Thank you very much, KLM 500.
500, expect the ILS to runway 28 right approach. What plane is he?
Expecting 28 right for the ILS approach, KLM 500.
He is an Airbus A350. Who could have guessed? Dude, G-Cows is going crazy. Oof. Not good. Dang it, bro. Let's see, what heading is he? We'll give him heading about there. United 883, flighting 110 vectors for traffic. Yeah, I thought he was going to climb above him fast enough, but nah, it ain't happening. 110. I should have done it earlier, but I didn't. I really should have. Calem's probably not direct the airport, but that's fine. We'll work with him. Maybe later of that, Air Canada, American, near MGW. Where's that VOR again? I've already forgot where it even is. Well, yes, I know it's Morgantown, but I forget where it is. I think it's up in Cleveland's airspace, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. And Delta 824, traffic, 2 o'clock, 16 miles eastbound. Flight level 284, climbing 410 is an Airbus A350.
The traffic inside Delta 824.
At 883, traffic, 1 o'clock, 11 miles westbound. Flight level 279er descending is an Airbus A320neo. And now they are technically clear. United 83 clear, direct Holston Mountain, Hotel Mike Victor. United 883 clear, direct Hotel Mike Victor. Still can't understand his mic at all. Caleb 500, fly heading 100. The Columbus altimeter 2957, more than 1 hour old.
Altimeter 2957, fly heading 100, Caleb 500.
Got a shortcut. Oh, you coming into here? I haven't heard your voice tonight. Oh yeah, there's a few. Of course, Hawaiian. This shows I haven't even been in the voice chat tonight at all. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. I've been flying 830 out of San Francisco. You do your thing. I got no questions. Control Sierra Whiskey. Have a good night, Jeff. Yeah, sorry about clearing someone to land. Yeah, center gets busy and I just forget. Not the first time, won't be the last. Yeah, it's more like my brain was focused on the guy who was clueless down in Louisville that his mic was so bad. I'm gonna be honest, I was close to just walling him for just. I was gonna put many reasons in there. He's on the runway, taxied without permission, hadn't got his clearance yet, not a code. I can't understand his mic at all. Yes. Possibly his name is not legit, but I have no idea because it looks like it's maybe some Arab name or something. Yeah. Hey, Caleb 500, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Caleb 500.
ATC, you're welcome. Was that you? I don't know if that was you, was it? Actually, the real question is, are you Nick? Oh, you're a Cleveland Center, okay. So here's the thing, bro. People have different Twitch names, different names on VATSIM, different Discord names, all the stuff. I can't keep it all together. It's too many names. Dude, taxiing all wrong onto some runways. Yeah, it was some stuff. Delta is... What the fuck is he direct? He's direct Cobbs. Did I claim direct Cobbs? I don't think I did. He's just doing his own thing, I guess. Okay. Whatever. Actually, what is this guy doing? What? I don't know where he came from necessarily. SHD. It's like, what, the Shenandoah sector of Potomac Approach or something? I mean, he didn't have to talk to me or anything. Oh, no. Staten. Or no, that's not it. Staunton. Huh. Wonder if I would have controlled that if I was on Potomac Approach or Richmond there. I don't know if that'd be in or outside of my airspace. Probably like right on the border. But yeah, I don't need to talk to him at all. Delta 824, which runway would you like in Louisville?
I got a 17 left program, so I'll take that. I'll do it before.
Delta 824, expect the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Type
Oh yeah, I was trying to get out the RVR indications and stuff because of the visibility. The visibility has gone back up, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Where's my stuff? I don't remember which browser window it is. Not that one, is it? Oh yeah, it is. So... not that. Or is it? Yeah, it's this. I don't want to use the actual program right now. I'm just blind and finding where S's are. Down here. SDF. We'll get some of those up just in case. CVG, exactly at 6,000. Then... no CMH. Oh, CMH. Indy, IND... Indy. Is there Dayton on here? Yup, Dayton. Oh, 4,000. What other airports might be on here? Doubt Lexington? Is that in here? No. I really think this is probably it. Louisville put first. Then Indy. Actually, Cincinnati will put there. Then Indy, then Columbus, then Dayton. They're all greater than 6,000 right now. But Louisville did have a bit of a dip there. About 15 minutes ago. The weather probably went over the sensor or something. KLM 500, descend and maintain 3,000. And turn right, heading 110.
Turn right, heading 110, descend and maintain 3,000, KLM 500.
Yeah, he's a bit close for me to really beat vector him in, so give him that right turn 10 degrees. I probably should have already done that, but I wasn't paying attention. American 1630 to center maintain, flight level 340.
340, American 1630.
At 883, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Could not understand him at all. Let's not put from ZID. If there's any other controllers that come online down the line, they'll know what to expect. Left turn heading 300. KLM 500 maintain 200 knots or less.
Maintain 220 knots or less, KLM 500.
That's 200, 200 knots or less.
Maintain 200 knots or less, KLM 500. You can see the mark that's right there,
yeah. So I'm trying to reduce his speed so that it'll take a tighter turn radius. KLM 500 turn left heading 300, join the runway 28 right localizer.
Turn left heading 300 for the localizer, KLM 500.
You saw a blimp across the... Yeah, I think I saw that there was one. Will he make the turn? If he doesn't, that's alright. I gave him 6 miles until the approach fix I'm vectoring him towards. We'll be able to make it work. Probably should have done 180 knots though. Yeah, he might be making it. Especially because the wind now is pushing on him a bit more. KLM 500, I guess the turning radius wasn't enough there with the slower speed. Turn left heading 260 to join the localizer.
Turning left for heading 260, KLM 500.
American 1630, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Over to Uniform, American 1630, thank you, sir.
KLM 500, you're 4 miles from Why Not. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Cleared for the ILS approach at runway 28 right. Maintaining 3000 until captured, KLM 500.
3000 until captured, he said? I don't think I've ever heard that one. Alright, so we're standard an hour. So what are we going to, like 1 a.m. I guess? Even if there's not much traffic around? Looks windy as fuck in Memphis. And bro, the wind is bending glass. Maybe that's probably fiberglass or something in Memphis. KLM 500, the winds are 160 at 7, runway 28 right, clear to land. They probably flipped the airport, I just realized that.
Clear to land at runway 28 right, KLM 500.
No, they're still doing the 28s. Dude, does that make sense? Yeah, not really. It's whatever. They like to stick to the 28s a lot of the time. Yeah, that's some crazy wind in Memphis. I'm seeing videos from a couple guys that control over there. Delta 824 to center maintain 4000.
Center maintain 4000 at 84.
Just going Pocket City and then through Memphis' airspace. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's just been me and Cleveland all night. And I'm sure he's closing after those two guys, probably. Although, you're on your solo. So, I don't know. You just want to stay up there. So when's that solo wind? It was 12th. Oh, so you like just got that. Okay. Noob still. Yeah, you'll figure it all out. I mean, I kind of got my ass handed to me the other day. I was trying to go do a visitor checkout for Memphis Center, and I did a bunch of things wrong. It wasn't even like a lot of traffic or anything. It's just I wasn't thinking. I did a bunch of things wrong. VRAM is jarring from stars. Yeah, the update rate for only 8 seconds most of the time. It's not all the time though. It's most of the time. I think once they get lower in altitude, it gets a bit faster. And then if you hand off, so here's a trick: if you hand off to an approach facility, and you haven't hidden the tag yet, then I think it updates at the stars rate. Because technically at that point you're quick looking their tags. Let me try that real quick. But I know I've done it before. Let me activate secondary position. Hand it off. Now this guy should update a lot faster, I think. Of course, he's not going that quick. Maybe we'll see when he turns. You'll see the PTL there. Delta 824 descend to maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 84.
Oh, come on. Not my. Oh shit! I'm stupid. Not my control because it's it's approaches control now. And after yourself early. Well, it. Yeah, don't really. I keep it all in the ERM scope for the most part. I mean, you'll see the only approach facility on run is Louisville, and that's because that's the one I activated.
500, runway vacated.
500 taxi to parking via Echo.
Taxi to gate via Echo, KLM 500.
KLM 500. For a future note, there should be like a line there stretching east to west along that taxiway intersection. You're supposed to be past that line to be fully clear of the runway.
Roger. Sorry for that. KLM 500.
Luckily it's no worries. There's no one else around at that airport.
It is very quiet around here, definitely. Thank you. KLM 500.
Delta 824, turn left heading 250 vectors approach.
250, Delta 84.
Oh, I don't activate them in the first place. I only, sign in on them just so I can see where people are. So this guy should turn faster than every 8 seconds? I think. If I drop it and quick look it, does that do it? Darn, I could have sworn that was a thing. Where it would update faster if you hand it off to approach. But I guess not. But now he's back with me. Also going slow as hell because he's into the wind right now. Oh shit. That means I gotta give him a different heading than what I usually do. Let's go with a 190 heading to join. Actually, no. It needs to be 210 because the wind's coming out of the west. Give him that, ground track of 30 degrees to join. Delta 824, I'm curious right now kind of what the winds are. What's your current indicated airspeed?
Right now I'm at 140. 84.
Oh, I thought the winds were a lot higher than that. Roger. Day 24, you are 5 miles from Mork. Turn left heading 210. Maintain 3000 until established on the local hazard cleared. The ILS runway 17 left approach.
Turn left 210, maintain 3000 established, cleared, ILS 17 left approach. Delta 84.
What's that? He didn't say his call sign. We'll see if that 210 will work, because he's going
I think I'm
super
going to speed
slow.
up a little bit as well.
Yeah, that would be great. I just sent him a whole thing here. This .bad speed command. We've got a lot of aliases in here to use. Really, I don't really use these enough, and I probably should. Like, I think I can speed it up, he says. Oh gosh, anyone on the ground? Oh, got a Lexington. And he started taxiing out of his own. He's about to get airborne, so I'm gonna let him get airborne.
500, shutdown request.
KLM 500, you don't need to ask for that here in the US. Engine start, engine shut down, that's mostly all your discretion.
Roger, apologies. Thank you for the excellent service, though. Have a nice day.
Good day. What even is this? Oh, just VFR. It looks like. Oh, I know that guy. What? That guy should know to call me. You're not going to Indy? Where are you going? Ah, okay. Dennis would swallow you? What do you mean swallow? What? What are you talking about? Oh, he's behind you, okay. Oh yeah, he is going to the same place. Of course, probably a lot faster than you. But that's what speed restrictions are for. Also, good luck with that weather. It's probably gonna... You're probably gonna fly right into that on the way into Cincinnati. As it's slowly moving east. Delta 824, the winds are 240 at 15 gusts 4 tree. Good luck with those gusts. Runway 17 left, clear to land.
Thanks, man. Clear to land out 84, 17 left.
God, Lexington still hasn't called. November 8987 Bravo, Indy Center. If you are on frequency, please acknowledge. Of course not. I thought this guy has been like in the pilot club and stuff or something like that, right? I mean, then again, that's probably a common name, maybe? But even home airport is Lexington, really? Okay. Also, how's the headwind treating you guys? It's probably great, right? It's always error updating METARs, bro. Come on. How to descend? It's too cold. Of course. Dude still hasn't called me. What frequency is he on? If he was on like the Lexington CTAF or something, I would totally tune that up and call for him. Hell, he just didn't turn off his
My bad for the spam, that was rough. Delta 24.
Delta 24, say again? I can't hear you over your autopilot disconnect alarm.
I said my bad for the spam. That was Delta 824.
Alright, Delta 824, exit right when able. Taxi to parking via Delta Kilo, cross runway 29 at Delta. Go to Memphis, yep.
Exiting right. Can I get that one more time, please?
Taxi to parking via Delta Kilo, cross runway 29 at Delta.
Parking via Delta Kilo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Lexington Tower.
Then Delta 824.
Yep. Yeah, he's already outside the airspace. I'm not even going to bother now. Not even worth it. Just killing time watching the stream. Well, thanks for sticking around. Like, Memphis is a little ways outside my airspace. Nick Doe. Is that your actual last name?
Center, Pilot Club 1496 for level 340, direct Savi.
Like 496 and the center, welcome aboard. Cleveland did a bad. He's supposed to be at 320, at or below 320. Like Delta's parking the UPS ramp, I think. I'm not even sure. Controlling Atlanta on Bro, you don't need to control Atlanta. On IVAO. You told me for first Fat Sim flight it was terrible. Oh, which one are, well, I guess that would have been a long time ago, not today. Yeah, but I'm just saying, bro, if your actual last name is not Doe, the VATSIM membership department might send you an email, just saying. Via CTW. Let me look up the actual LOA, because, you know, we have our own internal stuff. Where's the LOA? Middle name isn't John, though. Still? Okay, well, hopefully they don't tell you to prove it, because People have been getting mad about that on Reddit. When VATSIM name checks them and stuff, and yeah, they get mad at it. Alright, let's see here. Cleveland. There's the thing, I don't actually read the LOAs, because the way ZID is kind of set up, we don't need to read the LOAs. Because all of it's in our internal stuff. Is built in. Let's see, CVG... Yeah, in the other way, it's still at or below 320. Let me give some screenshots to him. Oh shoot, I did the wrong thing. With Fort Worth, Enter VATSIM, apply for training, still waiting. That's honestly, bro, you shouldn't expect anything. You shouldn't expect anything less than like 3 or 4 months or something. I was doing better this time. Wrote down the runway vacated advice. Okay. Runway vacated. Oh, the hold short line thing? Yeah. I worked my fly through Indy Center after this. At 5 a.m. Jeez, bro. Even if you're on the West Coast. You gotta get to sleep, bro. Central. Oh, even. Okay. Yeah, go to sleep, bro. Gotta get your beauty sleep. There's someone on the comms. What was up with that mic? I don't know. You just gotta work with those people sometime. Yeah, back at 1496, descend via the Tiger 4 arrival. Runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 2954.
Descend via the Tiger 4, landing 18 left, Buck up 1496.
Indy Center, hello, Hawaiian 356, heavy follow 320.
Hawaiian 356, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Wait, what? Happened to need you a Lone Star approach. Huh. No, it's not stressful. It's just somewhat infuriating with the pilot not really knowing what's going on. Yeah, bro, IOVL gets people in quick because they don't teach you much. Meanwhile, here, I've been studying the real thing so much so that I've applied to become a real controller.
Indy Center UPS 109 looking to pick up IFR 2 Fort Worth Alliance. We are Information Hotel. We are on the ground at SDF.
Here's 109 Indy Center. Go to the Fort Worth Alliance Airport. Try to get gone 1 departure Turgate transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Expect level 32010 0 minutes after departure. Departure to this frequency is squawk 1441.
We are cleared via the Get On 1 departure. Out climb via the SID. We will climb up to flight level 320. We'll expect flight level 320 10 minutes after departure. Squawking 1441, and we're departing via your frequency.
APS 109, read back correct. Simcrest. You know, if you want to connect just past the border between me and Cleveland, go for it. You want to reconnect up in the air or something? You know, ain't no one around. Open flight sim. You don't wanna? Oh yeah. I mean, really, what I would do, spawn at Columbus, set up your flight plan like you had it before, slew yourself up to, you know, like 20 miles west of Newcomerstown or something, and just connect midair. 50340. Oh, it was 3-2? Oh yeah, you were 3-2, he was 3-4. What plane is Phlox flying today?
Center, hello, Cascadia 131, heavy at a 365 for 390.
Cascadia 131, NH Center, rare contact, welcome aboard. He needs a reroute, doesn't he? Yeah. I don't know the arrival numbers, I gotta look it up. All right. Hey, Cascadia 131, I have a new route for you. Advisory to copy.
Semi.
Delta 788. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, over to Unicom for Delta 788. Thanks for your services.
Cascadia 131, ready.
Cascadia 131, you're going to the Toronto Pearson International Airport. Present position. Direct query, and then the number 6 arrival.
Alright, present position, direct query, number 6 arrival, Cascadia 131, heavy.
It's an easy route. Oh, yeah, I know I misspelled it. I fixed it, okay? Where am I trying to control? What do you mean, where am I trying to... Oh, IRL? Wherever the FAA sends me. I mean, you get a little bit of a choice, but not too much, really. Still waiting on that sweet firm offer letter. Yeah, me too. I am too. I just went and did a test they wanted me to do on Friday. I flew to Atlanta and backstate. I was in Atlanta for like a total of 6 hours or something. That was crazy. That's the first time I've been to Atlanta. That's a crazy ass airport. And it was kind of cool. We landed westbound, departed eastbound. And of course, me being the guy that knows all the routes and stuff, I chose the right side of the plane on the way there, so that way we'd be on the right downwind, you know, see the airport and stuff, going into the airport. That was kind of cool. Wishing to see sucks the age is so young. Yeah, 31 by the closing date of the application window that you apply in. Or I think the day before you turn 31, maybe. I don't know exactly. Just turned 32, rip. Should have applied years ago. And decided to see Hickam as you depart. Hickam, is that the military base that's attached to Honolulu? Or is that something else? Ah, okay. Thought you wanted to be a doctor, then came to your senses. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I was gonna do like computer programming or something. No, not programming. Well, at first it was programming. You know, years ago that was the idea. And then I'm like, yeah, I can't cut off for this. So I tried to do information security. And I couldn't even finish my degree for it. I got to where I finished every class I needed, except they required a internship or co-op, and I just couldn't get one at all. And so now this ATC thing is kind of my last hope before I got to go and do some low-wage job or something. It's just one of the most confusing takeoffs ever, yeah. Didn't I give 1-8 left to him? Because I think that's the only one that I have open right now. At least in real life, that's what it was. Departing 27. Oh. Yeah, Pelican 496 appears because of the winds. They'll be switching to 27 unless you really want 1-8 left.
We can switch for 27.
496, expect the ILS from a 27.
Expect the ILS 27, Pelican 1496.
Shit. I'm messing with my ATCs here. There we go, now this should all be caught up and stuff. Pelican 1486, information Delta is now current to Cincinnati.
Alright, we'll grab Delta, Pelican 1496.
We're going on about 5 hours now. It's going to be 6 by the time it's over. Huh. Actually, I might know who that is. Let's go into Indy. Maybe. If it's who I think it is, I trained him for his clearance. Clearance delivery rating.
Center UPS 109 is ready for taxi.
UPS 738. I don't know if they have those. UPS 109. Ooh. Yeah, I lost my. This is information hotel is current. The altimeter 205.7. Runway 17 right. Taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo. Cross runway 29 Charlie.
Got it. We are Information Hotel. We are signed 17 right, and we'll taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo, crossing 29 at Charlie.
Just gotta learn somehow. Yeah. But it's also listen the first time and like write it down or something. Rifle, the Subway 20 doesn't have the Tiger Star in it. What? You mean it does have it? Yeah, I hope it goes well for me too. Gotta put all the waypoints manually in. Oof. So you're using the Asobo A320 right now? Why not like the fly-by-wire or? Oh, I know why none of the pay words, but why not at least the fly-by-wire? Get to use clearance, they inspect PDC, national clearance. All of a sudden, they rattle it off. Oh my shit, I wasn't ready? Yeah, if they say expect PDC, that's kind of fucked up. For them to then start rattling off the clearance. It's like, hey, I wasn't ready. I didn't have my pen and paper because you said expect PDC. This is why, if I'm not busy, but then I also forget to send a PDC or something, I'll just do verbally, like not even worry about sending the PDC. It's like, I'm not busy. Although it's not always the case necessarily. I might have to go get some of that leftover pizza we got here shortly. Alright, now I gotta set up my stars display. There we go. So how exactly does this work from the north? I don't think I've ever had someone come from the north. Oh, the Tiger arrival. Over to landing 27. Interesting. Gets you way out there. I like this over what the southeastern arrivals do on the base. Huh. City's getting a PDC even if you don't have it. If they say expect it. Then rarely ask for clearance, not off voice. Usual, and they rattle it off. Bro, you always gotta be ready to write it down when you get clearance. Even if you expect them to say expect PDC, just be ready. That's part of being a good pilot, just be ready for it. Cleveland State's closing at the top, so that means this guy is not going to Cleveland. Because, that's 8 minutes right there, and that's a little longer than the 10 that we have. Or actually, no, we do have 8. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I flew a UPS 737 one time in the sim. But then a little later I looked up, you know, what the fleet was for UPS and even FedEx. And yeah, UPS doesn't have a 737. FedEx does. So that's why ever so often I'll fly a FedEx 73. Okay, Rebel drops him off at 8,000? Damn, okay. 1737, can I figure out the autopilot and the A330? Yeah, Airbus is not my thing. Even the A300 that I'll fly every so often, it's still a struggle. And UBS 109, the winds are 210 at 17, gust 24. RNAV 2 winning, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. That's an early handoff.
RNAV winning, and 17 right, clear for takeoff for UPS 109.
There we go. Actually, crap, I should have moved the tag. There's a lot too. Range speeds are terrible, you get bored. Honda Jet is a pretty good middle ground there. Cleveland is closed. Alright, yep. Early handoff there. Any updates with the ATC? No, not as far as I know. I'll check my email real quick. Yeah, there ain't nothing. Nothing in there.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 1228, we're 22.1, climbing 350.
Delta 1228, Indy Center, welcome aboard. That needs a reroute. I feel like half the aircraft I've talked to today are reroutes. And Delta 1228, I have an arrival change advised, ready, copy.
Oh, yeah, we're ready to copy for 1228.
Delta 1228, after Hillary, plan the Andre 1 arrival.
After Hillary, we'll expect the Andre 1 for Delta 1228.
Check it. Yeah, the Honda Jet, I think you only get in the flight sim marketplace. Which does kind of suck. There's this website I found called FS Add-on Compare here. It works really well for, I guess it, maybe it doesn't do airports or something. No, it usually does planes. Okay, there we go. So, wait, is this not the same one? Could I have bought it outside the marketplace? Oh, I've been lied to, I guess. Well, anyways, it looks like you can buy it some other places too. Oh, yeah, 2020. Let me go back to radar contacts aircraft. UPS 109 radar contacts the altitude.
Altitude 2000, UPS 109.
UPS 109, contact maintain flight level 320. And clear direct, get gone.
Clear direct, get gone, and up to 320 for UPS 109.
Yeah, I know you don't have any tier 2 stuff there. So, yeah, the Honda Jet is not free. Looks like $24, $25, maybe $26, depending on where you get it. Excluding tax, even. I honestly don't understand how the hell people are able to sell Stream Deck profiles for $15. I will not. That's on sale too. Holy crap. Oh, well, that's X-Plane. I'm not talking about. I was talking about flight sim here. See, I don't really want to clear. I can clear him direct. Because Cleveland's not on the line anymore. And Delta 1228, clear direct Hillary.
Direct Hillary for 1228.
I think that's it. No, I just did that wrong. It's RRY. Flight sim, and honestly hated it. Really? Which one? 2020 or 2024? Just depending on which one, I can understand. 2024, I can understand. Yeah, I cannot recommend that to people right now until they fix their crap. Oh, I have a UPS 748 and ramp 4. Or technically that's ramp 6. Normally they park them down at 9 or 11. Like Motion Arcade to me. So here's the thing about Flight Sim. I have gone and uninstalled all of the bush trip stuff. All of the, like, training things. Uninstalled a bunch of the more arcadey planes, as you call them. Because you can do that. You just go in the content manager, just remove them. Well, most of them. I haven't figured out how to uninstall, like, the Dark Star, I think. Because that comes with one of the big updates. I didn't really know how to uninstall it separately. But that's fine. Or maybe I did eventually figure it out. I don't know. Pelican 1496, descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, Pelican 1496.
Yeah, once you go get a bunch of different add-ons that makes the sim way better, yeah, it works out a lot better. Shows you like where you're supposed to fly. Oh yeah, you can turn off all those assistance
And
things.
Center UPS 109 just reporting some pretty bad turbulence in case anybody else asks.
UPS 109, yeah, that's understandable. Louisville is kind of right below a line of storms that stretches across like the entire U.S.
And how long is Center going to be open for tonight? Do you know?
Till about 5 Zulu or so.
Copy.
And if you're, yeah, 2020 works a lot better than 2024. You'll still have to go disable all the different assistances and various different things, but they're mostly fine to figure all that out. All right, 1496. Doing his thing. You've flown X-Plane 12? No. I did X-Plane 11 like before I flew 2020, so here's how it's mostly gone for me in terms of flight sim. So I flew FSX when I was a lot younger, you know, doing the whole F-18 thing, not knowing what the hell's going on. And one day I decided, you know, let's try this Cessna thing and try to fly as realistically as I know. Of course, I didn't know shit, could barely land the plane. Then I got X-Plane 11.
Navy Center, good evening, American 292040, west of the Volunteer VOR level 340.
American 2920, Indy Center, River Contact, welcome aboard. Yeah, then, you know, got X-Plane 11, still flew the Skyhawk a bit. Doing fine. I flew the Skyhawk a bit. Couple other planes I tried to figure out, but eh. And then I saw Flight Sim 20, this new Flight Sim for the first time in, you know, over a decade was released, and I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta get that. Of course, my computer at the time could only do it on minimum settings. And even then still lagged a little bit. And from there I started learning, you know, like I even flew VATSIM on that a little bit before I got an upgrade. Actually, I flew on that a decent amount, actually. Even streamed while I did it, too. Tiger 1496, fly heading 220, vectors approach.
220, vectors for the approach, Pelican 1496.
I'm already getting tired. Yeah, the graphics are way better. You can also get a bunch of different mods to do different things with. Like my sim, compared to a default sim, looks a lot different. the trees will be different. I need to actually go set them so that they're a bit more accurate for this time of the year. 'Cause it's starting to become spring and stuff. I need to go set. Actually, I can do that right now. Once it loads its thing. Ooh, the winds are really pushing Pilot Club. I gave him 220. What's he doing across the ground? He's like a... Oh, never mind. It's a 5-degree difference. That's fine. What's this guy's call sign? Cascadia 131. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change. Approved. Have a good flight.
Thanks. See ya.
1496 to center maintain 3,500. Fly heading 240.
Heading 240 and descend maintain 3,500. Pilot 1496.
Keep them in the Bravo. That's what 3,500 is for. You can go watch it right here. What I'm looking at. So I'm vectoring him kind of towards Gelado. Of course, you want him to be outside of Gelado when he intercepts and stuff. And actually, 240. Is that good enough for the approach? Or do I need another 5 degrees or so? I don't remember. Yeah, another 5. So I give him 2-4. Like 1496, you're 5 miles from Gelada. Fly heading 2-4-5. Maintain 3,500 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 27 approach.
Flight 245, maintain 3,500 until established. Clear the ILS 27 approach. Pilot 1496.
And of course, he's probably still going like 180, 190, 200 knots, but 140 across the ground because of the
wind.
winds.
Indy Center, Pilot 1496 has a PI rep.
1496, go ahead.
4 miles east of the Lunken Airport, there was a cell light to moderate turbulence.
Sounds right. 1496, roger. Sounds about right as all of that there. American 2920, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, American 2920.
They'll be intercepting, is that about a mile and a half outside Gelada? It'll work. Ground speed will probably also rise a little bit too. Someone just put a screenshot in the Pilot Club Discord. Has y'all ever felt lazy and possibly rich enough to avoid driving through LA's traffic? And they put this. I mean, of course, it's a repositioning
and Indy Center, so go to 252. We're 20 miles east of Champaign, VOR 36.
West 3352, Indy Center. Radar contact. Center maintain flight level 290.
Center 290, 3352.
It's supposed to be 290 with Chicago there. I guess auto ATC didn't cap him or something. Didn't drop him down. Back 1486, the winds are 240 at 15, gust 34, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Pilot Club 1496.
PDC. American 1776. From Cincinnati to Pittsburgh. Looks good to me. Look at that PDC as soon as they sign in. And Southwest 3352. Descend via the J Money to arrival. Landing south. The Louisville altimeter 2957.
J Money 2 landing south, south 3352.
Yeah, he's supposed to be at 290, and he's also descending slow because he knows he can, and he only has to do 500 feet a minute.
Indiana Center, good evening, American 1776 with you over here at Cincinnati, requesting IFR clearance as filed over to Pittsburgh.
American 1776 Indy Center, you should have received a PDC, so check your back pocket.
Gotcha, checking right now, and we have received PDC, American 1776, thank you.
1496 in his taxi instructions. Let's see. I actually don't remember. Is it Foxtrot inbound or is it Gulf inbound? I keep giving people Foxtrot and I feel like that's wrong. I don't think we have it in the car. Oh, yes we do. My other monitor here sucks ass with colors. Alright, so we've got inbound, outbound, omnidirectional.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 1496, clear of runway 27 at Kilo 5. Request taxi to Concourse Bravo.
Falcon 496, taxi to parking via Kilo Foxtrot, cross runway 36 center at Kilo.
Kilo Foxtrot, cross runway 36 center on Kilo. Pilot 1496.
ATC, do you have VATSM experience? Hell no. It's worth 0. If anything, it might negatively impact you. To say that you have VATSM experience on an air traffic control application. Yeah, bro, I get to the academy, there's gonna be 0 words about doing VATSM. But then someone's probably gonna find the streams and shit, and yeah, that's probably gonna be an issue. Yeah, so when it comes to going to the academy, I don't know what's gonna happen with the streams. If we keep doing it and do like Minecraft or something, or whatever the hell, I don't know. Some other games, I really don't know. Wonder, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? And Southwest 3352, expect the ILS runway 17 right approach.
ILS 17 right into Southwest 3352.
Or your wife is having the time at ZMP. Glad they don't know you. Wait, ZMP in real life? Wanting to get into 5M? Well, you do you. I didn't realize she was real life ZMP. Oh. Should I start using spot numbers? People going into Cincinnati? Because I technically would have given Pack of 496 taxi by Kilo Inter Spot 10. Or Spot 13 or Spot 15. Or what else we got? 5, 4, 2. Yeah. Or 11 or 8 or 7, depending on where people are going. Alright, PDC UPS 341. Is this who do I think it is? Are they online? Oh, I thought it'd be Sam. No, it's not. Chipka, yeah, looks good to me. Yeah, there's a 5M server that I've played off and on for years at this point. Transport Tycoon. Because I'm not really into the whole, you know, cops and different things, roleplay stuff. But this thing, you go take on, like, different jobs. And actually, like, doing roleplay is actually against the rules in the server, so that's why I like playing on it. But, like, you go level up the different jobs and stuff, and... Of course, the first ones I did was the airline pilot, cargo pilot, helicopter stuff. Of course, that's the first things I did. Do I still have their website I can look at here? Oh, apparently a change log to the way they do their ATC thing. Yeah, so you have all these different jobs, and they've added more over the years, it looks like. But of course, I've mostly stuck to heli, airline. I've tried to start to get into the firefighting thing, but you have to do the actual firefighting first. Can't seem to get away from bed sim. Literally get home from work, start flying till bed on your second flight tonight. Wife hates it. I'm sure, because she doesn't get any attention from you. You got to give attention to your loved ones there. Analyze players depending on their flight performance. Oh. Counts as a RUDS violation. Oof. Not marked runway counts as a violation. That'll get a lot of people. I don't exactly know what that's supposed to mean. The same for the landings. Don't know exactly what just happened. I am here drinking beer gaming instead of at Hooters drinking. Oh, well, I guess yeah, that's a thing. You know what you gotta do? You gotta teach her to be your co-pilot. Or something. You gotta like do the full roleplay thing with it. Pickup, drop out restricted while you have an active violation. Oh. Airline power words are lowered if you violate. Right, you're offline. Tried teaching her. She was like, nah. I'm gonna crash into the ground. It's more fun. Yeah, it does suck. I need to get into this again. I mean, I've had 5M downloaded for forever and just haven't really used it. UPS 109, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
And over to Unicom for UPS 109. As always, thank you for your services. You did great.
Yeah, I try my best, but unfortunately not everyone thinks so. So let's see this.
What did you do wrong that makes people think you're not doing good?
I was about to ask that.
Well, you know, because everything's recorded, everything's under a microscope, and yeah.
Say no more.
Like, transport. Wait, what about you, Walt? Tell him love you? You know, there is a guy that I know, when he does fly on FatSim, that is his thing to do. When he changes to a new frequency, he will say love you to the controller, he's leaving. And it confuses a lot of them. Yeah, but this is Transport Tycoon. It's a 5M server. I think last time I played it, they may have possibly reset certain things, which was kind of disappointing. I need to go check it out again. It's one of the it's one of the things that I like to do, just sit on the futon over here next to me and play a game like this, because you can do it with a controller. Yeah, you might see me on there tonight, tomorrow, whatever. I don't know.
American 1776, we're ready for pushback over here. I'm not sure if that's at pilot discretion.
1776, that is indeed at pilot's discretion, and make sure you have information Echo on board.
Roger that, we'll make sure we have info Echo 1776.
He did not have information Echo, because it literally says the ramp is closed, or is not controlled. That's how you tell me you don't have Echo without telling me you don't have Echo. I'll be tonight for you and you get up in 5.5. Bro, you still need to go to sleep. Go to sleep, bro. Don't be like me. Well, actually, yeah, don't be like me, where I go to sleep at 4 a.m., wake up at noon sometimes. Wait, not even read them. I listen to them most of the time. I don't double click on it a lot of the time. Because I'm pretending as if my plane doesn't have the whole ACAR system to pull it in. Of course, nowadays you have your 4-flight and stuff, you could do it, but still, I ain't got 4-flight. I've got basic bitch flight plan go. Lifter 27. That's a cool call sign. Got a random ping from LA Center. Really? Bad about looking at a altimeter and what ATC it is running with it. Yeah, you really should get in the habit of doing that. Make some money. So here's the thing. Streaming with the original intent to just make money, that's how you get burnt out on it in like 3 months. How do you think I've been doing this for 3 or 4 years? I don't care about the money. I'm just here to share the experience. My wife said she would let me quit my job if you made money doing this. So here's the thing, bro. I've been doing this for years. Do about, what was the like $150 a month approximately. That ain't shit. You know, you can't live off that. That's literally just money for me to go buy a few add-ons. Although I'm currently saving up to try and get a GPU or a new GPU. I have a 3080 Ti in the computer right now, but I need more VRAM. You'll keep your day job. Exactly, bro. Should check out VR. I don't even know what VR1 is. Oh, only dude not in the A350 doing long haul. Should I close? Oh, wait, let me check this out. Which thing is it? To remove that, it's no longer really winter. We're getting into spring. Go to that. This will change the trees next time I go load 2020. There we go. Anything else need to worry about? Not really. Although what I'm gonna do, I remove all the fall stuff. Remove all the winter stuff. I'll just keep spring and summer in there so I have less to scroll through. Here, the 4060. Oh, dang. How much VRAM does that have? Oh, I didn't realize that was
Center, good evening, FedEx 1574 Heavies checking in foot level 330.
1574, Indy Center, radar contact, descend via the smoke tree arrival, runway 2 tree left, Indianapolis altimeter 2954.
Send via the smoke and 23 left and 2954 FedEx 1574 Heavy.
Eight gigs, oof. Yeah, I had 6 gigs in the card I had before this. I had a 2060, I think.
1776, ready for taxi over to 27, right, requesting clearance.
American 1776, runway 27, taxi via Juliet Kilo 1.
Juliet Kilo 1, 1776.
So I know this guy knows what he's doing. He's got tons of hours in the network there. You guys didn't know. This dude's been around for a while. Actually, less hours than I thought. I think I have more than that for the pilot. And the controller, probably about the same. Yeah, I thought he
Center, Delta 1228. Can we get a frequency change? We're going to be disconnecting here.
Delta 1228, I assume that's disconnecting and not landing?
No, we're going to be landing. We're just going to be disconnecting from FATSIM. I have to finish some other stuff.
Delta 1228, well, I do need you at an even altitude before you go to Atlanta's airspace, so if you want to simulate that, send and maintain for level 340 and have a good day.
Alright, we'll send and maintain 340, and sorry about that for Delta 1228, take it.
Let's see, leave me alone. I was just trying to run this on a Mac, but I know a guy that ran X-Plane 11 on a MacBook. I don't know if he still does or not. Eva 1 shipper, Newark route looks good. Southwest 3352 at Queen. Clear the ILS from 17 right approach.
Alright, Queen, clear the ILS on center approach 3352.
I thought he was disconnecting. He's still there. Okay, whatever. Oh, apparently in real life at Memphis, they're straight 2.7s right now. Oh shit, the winds must be bad. Because that never happens. I think that might even be rarer than Louisville using 2.9. Dang. Straight 2.7 ops. Oh, someone going around or something there? Maybe that's just ADSB not tracking correctly. Because they're lower to the ground. Look at that, all of them lined up there. And you got some on the... Is it the Mona? Is that the one from the east? I don't remember the nighttime arrivals. Just doing their thing. This guy's trying to get them a little more separated. Oof, yeah, they got people doing zigzags and stuff out here. Oof. That's not good. Since they're 2.7 only, normally they have parallel arrivals. Oh, look at that guy. A whole zigzag line there. Stream just for the experience. You want to embarrass yourself yet? Yeah, but you just gotta deal with it. Oof, yeah, that's a lot of stuff there. Just to try and get Memphis Approach enough spacing for all of these. Up, they did a whole bunch of circles and stuff there. But all the controllers are like, where the fuck do you want number 26 in line? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That is a lot of traffic though. I kind of want to keep that open. Oh, an average of 3 hours 7 minutes due to wind on their flights. Oof. Well, this is also during a, a very stressful time here. Where normally there's like, 10 arrivals to 2.7 an hour and the rest are on the parallels. Right now, everyone's landing 2.7. There's a brickyard mixed in there for all the FedEx. Let me make sure I'm paying attention to traffic. American 2920, descend to reach flight level 280 within 5 minutes. Maintain flight level 280.
I just maintain flight level 280, American 2920.
I don't know if he heard within 5 minutes or whatever, but okay. He knows what he's doing. That's where you're landing to. Yeah. Well, better use 2.7. You gotta vector yourself all the way on the approach because of the way it works in Memphis. And Southwest 3352, the winds are 210 at 1-2, runway 17 right, clear to land. I guess the winds have died down.
Clear to land 3352, and yeah, we've been you.
Have the winds died down? Yeah, they kinda have there. I go here.
1776, holding short 27 on Kilo 1.
American 1776, the winds are 240 at 15, gust tree 4, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Oh, I disconnected.
240, gust in 15, 34 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 27, American 1776.
At American 1776, yeah, you don't need to read back the winds.
Oh, alright, thank you, 1776.
Go to Detroit and Rochester, I think that is. Winds were wild. You see, the wind's gotta be nuts right now, yeah, I'm sure. Can't verify that. video watchers on Friday when winds were gusting to like 78. Oof. American 1776 for radar contact, say altitude.
Passing through 2500 here, 1776.
American 1776, climb and maintain, level 290.
290, climb and maintain 1776.
Technically, I'd give him a right turn direct, newcomers down DME. You have no arrivals from that direction. American 1776, turn right, direct, Rickle.
Turn right, direct, Rickle, 1776.
But, we'll give him that. It's a little more normal. Yeah, keep checking for emails from the FM. Of course, I'm not going to get any of this late at night, but yeah. Oh, there's a FedEx inbound from Memphis. Well, I guess we're not landing here. Keep checking just for emails from the FAA, even though I'm definitely not going to get one this late at night. Oh, squawking 2000 because no one gave him a code or something. I mean, really, what good streamer doesn't have a Discord? We got, let's see here. Like things that when certain controllers go go online, they'll put a message in here, or even the upcoming set of streams, what they're going to be about. There's even a list of add-ons that I use. Not all of these I use all the time, really, necessarily, but a lot of them right there. The crossed out ones I just no longer use, but I still bought them. Your C1 is getting back into a few years, so you moved to Jacksonville. Or soon enough. Again, you're going to control down in Jacksonville, I assume, then in ZJX? I think I don't use this anymore because it wouldn't work for me for some reason. Oh, I know why it wouldn't work, because the software expected me to have flight sim in a different spot than I had it. I need to maybe retry it. Got your account suspended on Discord. So yeah, I get back a ton of service. Why'd you get suspended on Discord, bro? What'd you do? Hope you know that for most streamers, tell them you were suspended somewhere. A lot of them gives them a reason to ban you from their stream too. Just saying. Probably not a good idea to just tell them, "Oh, I was banned somewhere." Especially if it's like someone's stream that like they're friends with or something. They're like, "Well, you're banned too." You don't know why you're banned? Rip. Going to Seattle back in 2011, huh? So yeah, you'll also need to be updated on all the new software and the 711065 versions that have happened. Actually, there's a new one that came out last month. Double Bravo. So you were probably on like Tango or even earlier back then. Yeah, CRC, it's not really that crazy. It does simulate the verbal stuff a bit better. And like to send PDCs, it's a lot easier. We just have this whole thing and a PDC would pop up. This is one I've already sent though. And then there's all different options. Usually they're auto filled in, so you don't have to worry about anything. If there's a frequency that's not a departure frequency by default, I just put my center frequency in here since I'm not monitoring all the departure frequencies. I don't think I'm allowed to. Just Alt F4 on accident. It's funny. And Southwest 3352, taxi to parking via Bravo Golf. Mike, cross runway 29er at Bravo.
Parking via Bravo Golf, Michael across 29 at Bravo, 3252, love you.
Bruh. Alright, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna check through the bingo stuff here. What has Dylan or I missed? Facepalm, definitely. Dollar Store Mike, yeah, we had that for like 30-40 minutes earlier. WCJX has a good training crew. I don't know, actually. It's whenever I've flown down there, it's been a real mixed bag, to be honest, in terms of their controllers. Like, there are some that are pretty good and some that aren't. Then again, it's like that around a lot of places around VATSIM, but I don't know, they just seem even more mixed down there. Yep, the instructions slow. Yeah, I've done that. There was technically paddle work at Columbus earlier. Yeah, 750 free and pro. Bunch of stuff. Probably read about it on their website. They probably have all the information on there. Stream by Road HC in Seattle had a bunch of real pilots controllers. Yeah, the guy that trained me for approach is Real World Chicago Center. So yeah, he put me through the ringer many times. He made his own custom sweatbox profile that he put me through like 3 different times. The aircraft were like perfectly spaced 250 knots, where the feeder controller probably would have sold them to like 210 or something. And yeah, that was too much for it being like my 4th session on approach or something. The first time he gave it to me. Like all perfect space. Like how are you gonna build any room if they're already at perfect spacing? You know? Yeah, my downwind filled the entire finals box. That was not good at all. There was a guy that went the wrong taxiway earlier. Did you finish training? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, not much else.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 2124 Heavy. We have information India ready to push back on the Foxtrot.
It was 2124. Handy Center, the ramp is uncontrolled. Push to your discretion.
With our discretion, UPS 2124.
You know what's kind of funny? So I went, departed Louisville to go to Atlanta on Friday. You know, I'm sitting there listening to the radios, of course, like you do. You know, live ATC or whatever. And what was it? you know, I'm listening to the radio. There's some guy, he called for push up at the terminal at Louisville, and ground's like push your discretion. I'm like, holy fuck, that's the most VATSIM thing ever right there. An airline pilot calling for push at an international airport when they don't need to. Hey, Flux, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, Southwest 3352, it appears you missed your turn out of golf. Keep going down on Bravo. Make the left onto 17 right, left turn onto golf, and then left turn onto Mike.
You know, I totally was not paying attention, but we could flip a U-turn right here unless you want to read back all this tech to 3252.
Well, if you really want to do a U-turn, be my guest.
I got this.
Don't mow the grass. Approaching 6 hours? Yeah, this is usually my length of the ATC streams, to be honest. Okay, what's the altitude for American I have to give? I think it's 190. Into Pittsburgh. Newcomers Town. Yep, 190, and I'll tell them 10 miles west of Newcomers Town, because that fulfills the restrictions I need to give. Simmer Dude, welcome in. Also, Flox, you ended your stream early, aren't you? Or am I mistaken? I guess, yeah, I don't know. Justin, welcome in. Controlling some planes. Southwest is mowing the grass. I don't know what he's doing. This guy right here. Oh, he went right to make more room.
UPS 341 Heavy on the ground here at Louisville at the UPS ramp. We're looking to taxi to 17 left.
UPS 341 Heavy, Handy Center. Information India is current at the altimeter 257. Runway 17 left, taxi via Delta. Cross runway 29 at Delta.
Taxi to 17 left via Delta, cross runway 29 at Delta, UPS 341 Heavy.
Yeah, they definitely wouldn't have done that in real life. The turnaround like that. Not at all. How much longer am I controlling for? Not too much longer. 10, 20 minutes or something. UPS or Christian FedEx 1574 Heavy to center maintain 3000.
Center maintain 3000, FedEx 1574.
My thing turned up something. It's at 2% of the volume. It's hearing sounds. That I kind of shouldn't be hearing. Alright, so if we look at all the displays here, we've got FedEx 1574 Heavy setting to 3000 on the arrival. You know, the arrow there kind of points to where he's going. Goes to that waypoint, keeps going. It's supposed to be at 6,000 there, but I just ended him early so that we can vector him in for a tighter approach. Kind of how I was trained to do it back when I was trained for approach. Now I've got the line connecting from him to the waypoint that I'm vectoring towards, and that's... You don't need to have that, but it makes it easier for me to get a tight approach in. Actually, is he doing 2-3 or 2-1-0 in the arrival? Two-one, okay. The wind's making it a little difficult. He's doing 210 knots indicated, but he's got 260 knots ground speed. His sim seems to have frozen. Not too surprised. I wasn't actually paying attention. Does Southwest go in the correct way? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. You can zoom in.
Any center EPS 2124, Heavy, ready to taxi.
UPS 2124 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta, across runway 29er at Delta.
Taxi to 17 left via Delta, across runway 29er at Delta, UPS 2124 Heavy.
Oh, yeah, he went the right way. Okay. Oh, FedEx is gone. Rest in peace. Southwest does whatever they want at this point. Yeah. We have 1-2 Victor Juliet. Why? Let me look up what the actual route would be here for that. Because, like, I know it's not just the route that he filed. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it is. Okay, I didn't realize that. I'm sure. Fly 2. Yeah. We'll see ya. You know, I just, it's probably be another 10 minutes to close or something. UPS 341 Heavy. The winds are 210 at 12. RNAV 2 Droppa. Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Droppa. Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff. UPS 341 Heavy.
American 1776, cross 10 miles west of the Newcomerstown DME at and maintain flight level 190.
I'm sorry, cross which DME at flight level 190, American 1776?
Cross 10 miles west of the Newcomerstown DME, that's Charlie Tango Whiskey, at and maintain flight level 190.
Cross the Newcomers DME at flight level 190, American 1776.
American 7076 negative, across 10 miles west of Newcomerstown at flight level 190.
10 miles west of Newcomerstown at flight level 190, American 1776, my apologies.
Yeah, you wouldn't be the first guy to mess with the readback.
Glad I got it right, though.
Central aircraft, this frequency Indy Center will be closing in about 10 minutes. Two different supervisors around. Just hovering around somewhere. Maybe there's some craziness down in Birmingham. I don't know. Someone got walloped so much that the soups are just hovering around. UPS 2124. The winds are 210 at 12. Runway 17 left. Line up and wait.
Runway 17 left, line but wait. UPS 2124 Heavy.
Gotta give it mileage for the wake turbulence here. It has been a while since I've given a wake turbulence call on a takeoff roll. That has been a while. These guys are on different departures, so I can launch them somewhat quickly. Somewhat. At least Louisville in real life does. UPS 341 Heavy radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 2,400, UPS 341 Heavy.
UPS 341 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Up 380, UPS 341 Heavy.
It was 2124 heavy, the winds are 210 at 12. RNF to drop, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff. Caution blade turbulence for a previously departed company 747.
RNF to drop, we'll got the wake turbulence, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff, US 2124 heavy.
This is anticipated separation if I've ever seen it right here. Giving the guys roll and stuff. Because they launch them very quick out of Louisville, even with the heavies involved. Of course, the 7.4 they have a little more distance, but not much. We're gonna get one of the flight sims. Is 2020 or 2024 version worth it? I'd say 2020. All the add-ons and stuff you can get for it are more established. 2024 still has lots of issues to fix before I'll fly it all the time. Actually, technically, they were going the same direction. Whoops. Yeah, I'd say go for 2020. And American 1776, making sure you're descending. Got about 2 minutes to make a 10,000 foot descent.
Yeah, we just began our descent over here, 1776. We were having some issues over here with the aircraft.
Alright, just making sure. There, 24 launch. Just waiting some, well, not necessarily. It was fine mostly for me. US 2124 heavy, radar contact to the altitude.
Yeah, 4000 UPS 2124 heavy.
US 2124 heavy, climb to maintain flight level 390.
Maintain flight level 390 UPS 2124 heavy.
Okay. US 341 heavy, clear direct Jibka.
Clear direct Jibka, UPS 341 heavy.
And this guy going to Newark Sitter. Yep, called it. UPS 2124 heavy, clear direct Sitter.
We're clear direct to UPS 2124.
Clear direct Sitter.
Clear direct Sitters, UPS 2124.
This guy ain't making the descent at all. He's got about a minute and a half to make that descent. Well, Cleveland's not on. They can't yell at me or anything. They're fine. There ain't no way he's descending 6,000 feet per minute right now. Is he on the ground anywhere? Oh yeah, there's the guy at Indy. He put in a squawk code. It's not the right squawk code. What type? What type is what? Oh, him? The descending guy? He's an A320. He's not doing his best rate down like he should. Or maybe he is, but he just descended late. American 1776. Unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alrighty, we'll see you later. Over to the dark side, 1776. Thank you for the ATC, by the way.
Yeah, he'll be 3,000 feet high there at the border. Sure, got this frequency center closes in 5 minutes. You know, it's not like a hard closing time or anything, so if it extends an extra 5 or 10 minutes with the closing times, it's fine. I'm trying to see if the guy at Cincinnati will call me up or not. Or India, I mean, not Cincinnati. VR1 says bye. Is someone that was gonna come through here or something? I know one of you guys. I know one of you guys earlier were telling me to a virgin one. That guy. Yeah, you probably wouldn't even talk to me anyways. A1-4 stage. Taking that airway for a long ways, aren't you? Oh, not as long as I thought. Yeah, you wouldn't even be coming through my airspace. Go up through Minneapolis and then Canada. Toronto and Montreal and Gander and all that. Alright, well, I think it's about time to be signing off here. You know, we did do the whole extend the stream thing that Dylan wanted me to do. Alright, so tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, flying Thursday. I mean, it's Thursday. I expect it at this point. It was 21:24. Unfortunately, I'll be closing for the morning, I guess. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Frequency chamber, see you. Have a good night. UPS 2124.
Take you off before disconnecting. Where are you? You guy down there? I mean, you're not even squawking your code or anything. You ain't ready to go. And I'm tired and I'm hungry. I'll go get some food. You should have showed up a while ago. It's 3:41 to 4, so I'll be closing for the night. Radar service terminated. For to change approved.
Hey, thanks a lot. Have a good night. UPS 341 Heavy.
Attention aircraft, this frequency. Indy Center is now closed. All class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services in Indy Center are now terminated. Have a good morning. Let me see. Yeah, I got nothing else to do. Actually, that. Put it in the text. People randomly DM me from across the country. And we'll save it. Alright, where's my Discord? Here we go. Alright, so tomorrow we got Flying Thursday. And this is kind of the flight plan I plan on doing here. Flying the Learjet, probably. Kind of what I designed it after there. I could skip Santa Barbara if LA Center's too busy, or go to Santa Barbara or something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, if you have missed a stream or part of a stream, or you want to go watch some time lapses for these air traffic control streams, this can be found on the 2 YouTube channels. It'd be great if you can check those out. And we'll go find someone to rate. I know Flox rated me, and a couple others did, and don't exactly remember, to be honest. Oh gosh, I keep burping. It's probably a lack of food burp right there. Who should we go raid? Yep, looks like Charlie Fox, as long as he's not about to wrap up his stream. Oh, he's still flying. Oh, we're good. We're golden. Alright, stick around for the TheFatRat channel points. Hit the follow button here, the follow button on Charlie Fox's channel as he flies through the Great Smoky Mountains. I've spent a lot of time there. And we'll see you tomorrow.